Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello and good evening there. Gonna get started. Trying the mic one more time, another position. We'll see how that goes, hopefully. And we shall be good tonight for some Witcher, mostly other good things. Hello and good evening there. Gonna get started. Trying the mic one more time, another position. Seems decent, seems closer to how it was before. Straight ahead of me. Hopefully reduce more of that keyboard and mouse noise, but we'll compare them all the other VODs and see if we should put it back in its original position or not. Or just considering upgrading full mic, but I'll probably get that gamer desk before I do that. Clear out this bunk bed someday, and get real high-speed internet someday for stream. It's good enough now if you know one or the other, but it's not good enough for both multiplayer games. So like that. Anyway, look forward to chat with you soon. Got to get to a little music for now. And then Witcher 3 awaits. I think we need to have all the mods we need for now, make sure that they're working. We installed them last night at the end of stream, but we didn't actually test them. DLC should be fine now with the mods. New Game Plus awaits later on. Should have all the DLCs we need for now. I follow that IGN guide for the actual Wolven gear. We'll go for all 5 tiers of the freaking Wolven gear before we have, the ultimate Grandmaster version at level 40. I don't know what max Witcher level is. Actually, let me look that up. Witcher 3 max level. Blood and Wine DLC expansion Hearts of Stone. The level cap was increased with Blood and Wine 100 on the New Game Plus playthrough. Level cap was increased with Blood and Wine, which had a new level cap of 100 on the New Game Plus playthrough. Maximum level is 100. When playing the base game on its Hearts of Stone, Geralt is 70, however the large Blood and Wine expansion increased the cap to 100. Extremely generous cap because players will most likely end the game with a level around 50. Yeah, that sounds about right. But you can go that far. New Game Plus, though, would be, you'd reset the level, right? You just have other stuff for New Game Plus. Or maybe no, you keep the same level in New Game Plus. I'm kind of confused how that works. New slot and such. Yeah, one guy did have a level 100 skill tree here. That's pretty impressive. Frame drop good here to start with so far. Yeah, he had 52 extra skill points, level 100. Mutagen things. Wow. So yeah, 100's pretty good, but yeah, also things like level 40, for those gear requirements. Alright, we'll get started here in just a minute. Should be pretty much good to go. I believe so. Feature our merch tonight as well, of course. Love if you could pick up a t-shirt, share fun with me. No profit charging, it's all just for the fun of it. Gonna be a good evening tonight. We'll see where it takes us. Look forward to chatting with you soon. Alucard, great support yesterday. 2 more days left of May. Might not get to stream tomorrow since I do have work after all. Changing my schedule a bit for the weekend. Get ready for the audition. And Sunday I'll be working probably other 10-hour shifts, so this may be the last stream of the month, in which case one more shout out. Alucard, thank you for the 6,472 bits. Truce, thank you for the 500 bits. Genuine Little Pip, thank you for the 100 bits. Crazy Crunt, thank you for the 70 bits. No sub gifters this month, and no clips, I believe, clip from anyone else except myself. But appreciate all that lovely support and stickers. We're almost to our 3rd sticker party ever. And we'll give some more subs on the 8th hype train, 9th hype train, and 10th hype train. That'll be great. We'll practice here a little bit more. Bloom, bloom, sweet lily flower. The brown bird sings his melody. Bloom, bloom, sweet lily flower. I go to see Saint Mary. Hold my hand in yours. Hold my hand. Cold the night has grown. No coin to pay the ferry. Bloom, bloom, sweet lily flower. The brown bird chirps his melody. Bloom, bloom, sweet lily flower, I go to see Saint Mary. Hold, hold my hand in yours. Hold, hold my hand. Cold, cold the night has grown, no coin to ease my wandering. Alright, we'll continue to practice that throughout the evening. Should be pretty much set here. Alright, without further ado then, Witcher 3 adventures shall continue. Let's get those headphones in right away since it is worth it. Yeah, hopefully the mods work fine. Got fast travel from anywhere and infinite carryaway. That's all I have so far. Let's make sure they work and the DLCs are still intact. Should be, but you know, we'll double check everything. Alright, on we go to a bit of that. Great, will be fantastic, will be super lovely and wonderful. Yeah, looking at the writer today, the Polish writer, and the Netflix thing is the main one that pops up when you just search The Witcher, but I think the games are pretty dang great too. Show is good. I mean, I've seen, I think, everything out so far, including the animated one and the prequel spin-off thing. Yeah, they're pretty good. There's several things that I don't like about it, several things I don't agree with, but you know, they take it in their own style. Just several choices they made and such, but I'm sure they did it for a reason, just not a reason I agree with. That's okay. No big deal. Anyway, we'll launch it up here, check some notifications, super reactions at some point. Seems steady and stable. Yeah, so far frame drop is perfect, so that is lovely. Hope it keeps up that way. I mean, I had such issues with it last night, just the emails, so that is lovely. Looking for that music, you know, I don't really trust that it won't collapse all of a sudden. Hopefully the VOD wasn't too unwatchable, but it should be a lot better tonight if it keeps up this one. We shall see. Alright, I believe it's still launching. What is this? Preparing to launch. Oh, a script. Some script things. That's weird. Never seen that before. Might have to do with the mods. Dungeon mods or something. It's a really simple mod. It's like 10 kilobytes for that fast travel mod. And I already used the carryaway mod before, and the DLC shouldn't be anything different, so I'm not sure what could technically be happening now, but it should be fine. Alright, looking good here. Look forward to chat with you very soon. And we'll have a great time of it tonight. Back to Toussaint for now, part of the continent. It is actually the barony or so of Nilfgaard, but it's like its own romantic, lovely realm of pleasantry, pretty much. It's a nice place to be. So check it out here. A few more moments. It'll be fantastic. Very much fantastic. Alright then. We'll figure it out.
I see you gather before me.
this one, hit continue, should be fine with the armor we left off in the orchard before the tournament. We'll continue on up. Got an old sword, you don't use it anymore, don't toss it out. A craftsman can dismantle it for parts that you can use to make a new one. Ha ha. So funny, the smithing, the blacksmithing, things like that, not too bad. Alright, we'll continue to improve, adjust, and add new features and things. I did fix one cheer here tonight. Like crazy used a couple days ago. Should be alright. We'll see. Yeah, I just didn't have the proper parameters set up for some reason, but we'll check it out. Decent audio balance, you know, trying to improve it a lot best I could. I know some of the combat, you know, it's louder with negative 9.9 decibels. It wasn't quite where it should be, so continue to improve it where we can. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Got to be pretty good fun here tonight. Start for very lovely, great adventure, and hopefully good progress. Can't believe some people would play modded games or campaign-based game things there. Literally advertising that they're making no story progress at all. That's really ridiculous to me. It's like, why when they do that? So far, and yeah, but we're not worried about them. We're on our own journey, our own adventure here. Maybe it just takes a little extra time to load because of a new mod or something. Even though it's a very simple mod. There should be some of the most basic mods imaginable. I mean, it's literally just changing like code values of mechanics. It's like very, very simple mechanics. So these are by no means, you know, high-tech mods or high resource demanding mods. Left 4 Dead, probably the most mods I ever had in one game. That's only for the skins and sounds and visual things. I mean, it would change a lot of textures and like the flashlight mod I made. And the maps themselves, the characters themselves, character models, textures like the green blood mod, and a lot of other items and things. That's probably the most mods I had at a time, like 3 pages of mods, like 30, 40, 50 mods. It was fun for a while, and I used to have it on Versus even, but then they changed it where Versus is vanilla. Yeah, I had fun Left 4 Dead back in the day, a lot of source games, including Age of Chivalry, Start of Chivalry 2. Alright, right where we left off, perfect. Knight Geralt here with his new haircut. Do you like his elven rebel and little ducktail mustache? Going to the tournament then, I was, you know, trying the heavy armor out for a bit. I think, you know, he's really meant to use Witcher gear, even if that is that. I think the bear is probably the heavy armor for the Witcher, but anyway, we'll have the Ekamir decoction a little while. Maybe we can just use that for the tournament, actually. Let's test out that fast travel and carry weight right away. Didn't work. I think I had issues for that because I deleted the other one that was like called redundant, so I'll need to double check that install. Doesn't mean the fast travel one isn't working then, in which case, yeah, neither of them are working, but let's give it a try here. It works. So that one works at least. I just had issues with the carry weight, I think, because I installed it twice, basically. And I deleted it. Now it just doesn't work at all for some reason. Could double check Nexus right now, I guess, but yeah, fast travel works. So that's good. So we go straight to the tournament. I was just kind of trying out the armor for a little while, see how it was. Yeah, frame drop's looking great. We'll continue to stream test as we can. Let me check out the Nexus model. Just wait till I finish fast traveling, because typically it's not the best time to alt-tab during loading screens. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it'll just save me some time, mainly. The main reason I'm doing both of those is just for the convenience of it, not have to worry about my inventory space, picking up a bunch of junk all the time, loot simulator, and fast travel signposts. It's really, you know, just the convenience of you know, seeing the world, still exploring everything. But the new game plus, especially when we do Death March, looks like we'll be able to do that. I was thinking of those Plague Doctor robes, so their masks and stuff too. But I'll maybe get more visual things up. That Knight helmet one was pretty cool. That one is fitting for the Tucson actual Knight helmet, so you can lift up the visor or not. That might actually be pretty good on Geralt. You'd still see at least some of his face expressions through the visor, but I think, you know, for my first playthrough, it's fine to actually have his face open the whole time like it's meant to be played, you know, just the base gear and such. Alright, so we'll fix possibly that mod here. Let me see if that's possible. Keep audio testing while I can. Alright, so we'll fix possibly that mod here. Let me see if that's possible. Best we have for current 540p. Little frame drop now coming. I will reduce that best I can. Alright, Access Mod Manager. Let me go back to Vortex actually. To the Vortex. Take a look at that. 0.5% of frame drop just from maybe the stream test or my Wi-Fi. I'm not sure. Currently on Ethernet and Wi-Fi. Alright, I'll fire Vortex up and we'll hopefully be able to see what happened to that carry weight mod. No alcohol. Says that just chatting streamer. People are allergic to joy. Yeah, sometimes. No, that is 2.5% frame drop on the rise here. 3%. Where is it coming from? Just trying to launch Vortex. I don't know. It could be coming from several factors, mainly the Wi-Fi though. I don't know why it's not working. We'll take a look at it later. Hopefully, you know, carry weight isn't too much of a problem for Adventures tonight. It's not launching, and it's really hard to alt-tab in the game in the first place, so let's just move on for now. Should be alright. Alright, give it a chance to render here. We'll be fine. The snack vendor is not actually selling snacks, though. Should get my health back, yeah. Takes a while to generate all these other status boosts I have on. Pig's ears. Subtitles haven't loaded yet, apparently. We'll see them above their head anyway.
Have your chit chat with someone else.
Have your chit chat.
I've seen that done before, but
where? Which? Haven't heard that one before. Oh, Witcher 3 script merger. No thanks. Yeah, I got Nexus open right now. Give me 1 second. Witcher 3 mods. It says it's enabled, yet it's not working. Version default. Let me remove one of them. I've got like 2 different versions on. That's confusing. I'll endorse it later when it works properly. I don't need to endorse any of this. Use it later, you know, it's not a big deal. Yeah, it says it's enabled, so I was thinking maybe I remove one of these versions. That might help. It says it was redundant, so if I remove that, maybe the other one will still be there. Maybe it'll work on restart. Maybe that's all I needed to do, because it was saying I had redundant mods. Diagnostics and usage data. Alright, well, hopefully it'll work on restart. Gonna try and avoid starting for now until, of course, I run out of carry weight, at which point I'll just go ahead and restart. Hopefully it'll work now that I removed one of the extra versions within its own. Someone there. Not really let me pass. See that? Baron, yeah. Guess we'll talk to the Baron to start. So the night's up. I think we're ready for this. Tournament begins. Should have done something to warm up first, probably, but I have all these temporary status buffs. I wanted to make use of them if possible. I don't know if they'll count for the tournament. I mean, they should, but well, at least we got something. We shall see, won't we? Something's out of other potions and things. Hopefully everything renders and loads here smoothly enough. Just takes a few minutes sometimes. It is a pretty big world. A lot of other games installed right now. That's alright. We'll see what we can do. Good things. Alright, archery range.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
I have been avoiding it the entire first playthrough, but, you know, if I play him and lose, it's not like it's any difference of saying no. I guess just for the fun of it, you know, I've been avoiding it for the most part, but since this is somewhat of an advantage, I can try. I don't think I have any good decks or anything, but I don't know, might get lucky. Just while we get things started, we're still in the early part of the stream.
Never turned down a round of Gwent.
That's not true at all. but yeah, we'll try it, I guess. It's his idea. We're in his lands, you know. Alright, Northern Realm was my usual one in the actual Gwent game, but did get that vampire card recently? All cards? Yeah, it shows one card. Or do I have to, like, switch this out? Is that a leader? Yeah. No, that's not a leader. By all the different versions of him. Before he was assassinated. What is this one? Like, go to add that as a new one? Seems pretty good. Not just the one I'm familiar with, at least for the Gwent app. I have really no idea how to play it currently. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I have much else in other decks, though, like standard cards, you know. So I'm probably better off with well, it's only one level 10. There's a lot of like medium levels. I don't really know how that works, how you unlock the other leader cards either. Oh well, I guess let's start with Northern Realms, maybe change it up for future, you know, it'd be nice to do something other than that, but just to start with this one, I guess. Alright, cards and deck, all cards, no idea what else. Start game, I guess. It's 3 rounds, right? Scoia'tael for him. Alright, redraw. What do we want here? Trebuchet. Cologne is interesting. Trebuchet and Medic, alright. Not expecting much, but yeah, it's like 2 rounds, 2 gyms. Glad I have it, right? I think it's, yeah, the most. They shouldn't switch the Gwent app to be the actual Gwent in Witcher. Oh, my frame drop completely reset itself. That makes me curious. Are we still okay? No. They shouldn't switch the Gwent app. Oh, for a second I had Witcher. Oh, my. Yeah, for a second there I had the terminated signal, facepalm, head and hands. Roughness, that wasn't good. But the Gwent app. Oh, for a second I had Witcher. Oh, my. Had the terminated signal. But I can tell the mic is in a good position. You maybe hear the keyboard less. 3, 2, 1. Mouse less. Second there I had 2, 1. Terminated signal, facepalm, head and hands. Roughness, that wasn't good. The Gwen app. For a second, I had the terminated signal. But I can tell the mic is in a good position. Maybe hear the keyboard less. 3, 2, 1. Mouse less. Second there, I had 2, 1. You still hear it, but it's not as loud as it was. I don't know. Hopefully, it's better to have it upside down like it is now. If it works, it works. You can hear me, understand me. Then we're all good with fire and blood. What? I don't know. Hopefully it's better to have it upside down like this now. If it works, it works. You can hear me, understand me. Then we're all good with fire and blood. My mic signal interrupted. Hopefully they'll hiccup things.
I love whenever they just talk about their childhood and when they were younger. Any of those, I'm also from the East Coast, so I just like imagine them, like, I feel like a lot of the shit that they did when I was younger reminds me of like
Instagrams and things. Curious stuff. Good for now. Alright, so that was my first turn. Should I get a ranger now, maybe? Nice crossbowman. Can't use all your cards too early, but... Alright, my turn's still going, so I guess I'll pass for now. I don't know what else to do right now. Can't use all your cards too early. Remember, you want to let him win a round if he uses like really powerful cards, so... But I didn't draw the hero card. You said you would play Fog, Impenetrable Fog. Let's play the Ranger one. Oh, the Rain, yeah. Fog is for the Rangers, Frost is for the melee, and Rain is for the siege. Alright, pass. Well, that was easy. See if he uses something powerful here or not. North draws additional card. Alright. My turn to start. Foot soldier. Let's see what he does. Yep, 6. Could use the leader ability, see if that helps. Let's try it. Yep, I should reduce that to 1, right? These environmental weather things are powerful. Alright, now he has 2, nothing too good. Maybe I use my 4 here. If I win this round, I win, but I don't use too much, you know. I won't do shit for him. Oh, never mind. He has more than I thought. Try to win the last round is the thing, but it's hard. He has 8. Should I go all out this round? I have no idea how to play, you know, the strategy is what's hard about it. But he's using all his best cards in the bad area. Oh, he used Frost me now. Yep, should have saw that coming, huh? If I use this, it clears all weather in the entire game. This seems like too simple, honestly. Yeah, that's a good thing you want to win on the last round. It's too late now, so... Too late now, isn't it? Yeah, I don't really know what else to do at this point. Could pass now, I guess. But it's gonna be a rough last round, that's for sure. Should I just get rid of some of these weak cards just so I don't have to worry about them? These are really weak cards. Seems to me. Well, you didn't need to use that, that's for sure. Should I use this one or save it? It's 2. It's not worth much. I need it in the end, though. Alright, we'll give him this round. I should have done that earlier, probably, but we'll see. Yeah, I forget you know this strategy because I'm used to the Gwen app, which is a lot more action during the round. This one, it's really just about getting to the next round. Well, Siri's here to kill us all. Freaking 15 points on Siri. These legendary cards make a big difference. I don't get any new cards either. Thought I would draw cards. Apparently that's all I got. Well, like I said, wasn't exactly expecting it. Gosh dang it. Siege combat, clear day. Yep, he won. There's nothing I can do to counter that. I already used my frost, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I do now. He saved all his best cards for the last round. There's just no way my deck could be. Obviously, this DLC, you're expected to have a decent deck. I haven't played any Gwent at all. I should have, past at least have a chance this round, but too late. So, too late. He won. Just sheer freaking numbers. Way too many numbers. Might actually hurt my chances. But at least I used everything, right? Yep, there was no chance in heck. Geralt, oh, I never passed down a game of Gwent. Geralt, you realize you passed every single round possible of Gwent before. Yeah, that was rough. But, like I said, no harm done. Not going to the Gwent tournament this time. That would be ridiculous. I'll actually play it in New Game Plus. That would be a lot better.
I almost regret beating you. But we've passed the time nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. You shall shoot first.
Oh well. Vivian. Princess.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me
I don't know why
this
that light is so painful, but it is not worth it. It's just always so freaking uncomfortable.
Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akespark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Seraphix of Forehorn, give us a bow! The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red.
May
the better man win.
Start the tournament. Eyes open, do the best we can. Should go better than Gwent, that's for sure. Let's see. Yeah, that light is miserable. 3, 2, 1, and go.
Seraphix has hit over one half of his marks. Will he manage to prevail? Are these glories first sparks? Ravix jumps ahead. Seraphix has won. His bolt struck the goal. Yet even this cannot soothe the ache in his soul.
Princess presents nice crossbow.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
Nice.
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
Sure, I can find it in my heart to forgive you, my lady.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations.
That's nice.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Need a minute. I'm curious, like, what there is to do around here. Need a minute. I guess you like come back and you do the different parts of the tournament later, maybe. I don't know. Maybe next time.
Yeah, let's go now.
Can't really think of any reason to do that. So, next time, try it out. Try all the different dialogues. If I remember, that is. I probably won't track down the VODs from way back the first playthrough because I've done it over the course of years, you know. I probably will not track it down back then. Let's see.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it.
The tournament begins. Might as well get Instagram. You score the other things. No big deal. Toussaint. Be great. 1 second there. Quick moment, good excitement. Tournaments and things. Okay. There you have it. Highlight it. Just a moment. Let it load.
Approach.
Capitalizing on Battlefield combat. Let's see. Maniacs on Instagram. Sorry. Give it a second post and we'll highlight.
Hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. His and salts. Used to make compresses. Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so.
Oh, got what I got.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
What happened to the hooting like an owl? Who?
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. Why were you in there?
Nothing of import. Greetings, Geralt.
My deepest regards. How fares your health, sir? My deepest regards. How fares your health, sir?
On to racing. Ready for some racing? The game stops lagging out, Wolven.
A flower of chivalry. Strapping lads. How fares your health, sir?
Right, Trosex! Dragon's eyes on a stick! Come and get it! Fresh and up!
White-haired Witcher. I've seen that dome before, but where? Greetings. Good titles? Geralt of Rivia, perchance.
Just in time. They will wait for you forever, pretty sure. That's the game's design. Quick picture of our leaderboard for the month. Very exciting.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Palmerin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metina, Renfarn of Atra, Horm Akaspag of Meikt, Donimir of Troy, Guy de Boisfren in service to the Duchess, Delwyn of Craigiau, Count Ty of Dondal, and say of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Prefix of Forhorn. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint vow of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Ignorance demand, a bard intercede. Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Graphics of Forhorn. Is that what you call yourself? You shot for me. To this day I bear marks where I met your steel. But don't you remember? I am Ty of Dorntal. And I swear to you, before the tourney's end, I shall have added another book to that collection on your map.
Done. Then step aside. You're in my way.
The tourney's protector, the maid Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory! Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Sir Ravix of Four-Horn dubbed, his spurs flash like lightning, to a shine they've been rubbed.
Chivalric virtues on Roach. Don't let me open the inventory, so here we go, I guess. Here it comes. Missed. Unfortunate. Run through the stream. There's freaking wolves nearby. It's legitimately wolves. We got another chance. Come on. Wow. Easier if everyone frees up every few seconds. That's how things have been lately. Come on, Roach. No distractions. Don't get it. Sprint, gallop. Oh, there's 2 ways to go. Literally 2 different paths. Throw that at me, huh? This one has all the goats. Should be decent enough. I don't know if I'll win, but decent. Kill a peasant instead. Alternate routes. What's with all these alternate routes? Yeah, the actual race I ran once. Follow the signs. Follow the volunteers. They made it pretty good for us. Yeah, I got 17th place out of probably 200 or so. Oh shit, I forgot. I was confused. Silly, silly. Two freaking laps? There we go. Very exciting.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
Feast.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win! In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
They get to change or not. Bowing before the Emperor, remember? It's a bit different.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues.
One second, sorry about that.
Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either. Dropped something.
I demand satisfaction. You've insulted me twicely.
And twicely ought to be enough.
You refuse to duel? Then I shall show you how I treat cowards!
Oh, I knocked out poor Guion. He didn't last long. He's injured still, I guess. You and me, bastard. There you go.
3-0, Ty. Might want to give some serious thought to whether you want to face me for a fourth.
I shall kill you, freak!
You got your chance, sir. You failed to seize it, and now you must leave.
We shall meet again, mutant.
With more men, no doubt. That's how it goes. Yep.
my heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Time to get the feast things like the Hedge Knight set. You don't always know when you will drink again next, so might as well enjoy it while it lasts. Geralt's drinking a lot though.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
My deepest regards.
No rush though, make sure there's any supplies I can get for New Game Plus. Yep, that'll help.
Yes.
It's fully healthy, so that's good. Whoops! That's a bit of a yeah, a lot of good supplies. Just a bit of fire, calm down. Oh yeah, see, I was right. It's a feast indeed. This will last me a while. Don't have to buy from any more bars and things. This will last me for a good while. I'll have to worry about drinking alcohol outside of combat if I don't want to. I do always have that as a backup, you know. I usually have potions and alcohol as some ingredients. Oh yeah. Plenty of stuff. Plenty of good stuff here. Look at all this glorious tournament thing. Yeah, there's a really exciting DLC. Exciting story. You really got to hand it to CD Projekt Red. They knew what they were doing for making things really nice and fun. You can still get a haircut during the tournament. Yep. Pomading. Oh yeah, there's the actual bartender. The actual bartender here. Yep.
Welcome, welcome. Tell me what you'd like.
Up for some Gwent. Yeah, make up for earlier, right? That was pretty bad, wasn't it?
To show me what you have
Usually, yeah, you just forfeit the second round, but you want to draw out some of their good cards, because if they use their cards, they can't use them again. I thought you would draw more, but I guess not. Ooh, some good saddle and stuff here. Look at those later. Maybe just get a few soufflés. Very nice. Raspberry juice. I got plenty for now. Save some of that money for two. Looking very good. Back. We are in good shape so far. Alright then, very lovely. Good for now.
So long.
So long, farewell.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Melioda.
Got a lot of free stuff. Let me check. I think we should have enough for now. What do you think? Got plenty of extra alcohol. 73 onions. Yeah. 50 loaves of bread. 100 bottles of water. I think we'll be fine. For a while. Let's go through it naturally. Don't really have any partial. I mean, some last longer, some last shorter. It's no big deal. Alright, Vivian. What did I miss earlier? A couple things.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa?
Notes. Blythe. Fiane expenses. 14 ells of cloth, 80 crowns. Shoes, dragon skin, 140 crowns. Racing saddle, 280 crowns. Magic cream, 1,400 crowns total. Yeah, she's either an old hag. He suspects a Bruxa. I don't think she's a Bruxa. She's probably a old lady or something. We'll see. We shall see. So that many hints, many indications. Oh, there's the bird. See that earlier? We saw that earlier. Oh.
Flew off. Worth going after.
Follow the bird. Alright. Roach.
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Perfect time.
Hey-ya!
Keep your eye on that bird.
Not so fast, Roach.
Beautiful evening. Let's see where it takes us. No pheasants. Peacocks up. Keep your eye on the main bird. Panther. Another panther.
Show me what you got.
Mr. Crazy, you made it. Great to see you again. We're celebrating the end of May 2025. Been a great one on stream for year 5. Yeah, the first May of year 5. I mean, the May of year 5. Great to see you.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Thank you for your contribution. That was a good 70 bits. I did fix that cheer for you. The 50 bits you cheered a couple days ago. I fixed that to be the actual song, which did not work for you last time. Sorry about that. I got that fixed up. Looking good. Great to see you. Thank you for starting off our chat for the evening. Lovely Witcher here to begin. How are you doing? Sorry for the frame drop. It should be alright. Great to see you again. Doing well. Busy times. Slightly good times. Shall see. Panther. Naughty kitty. Slightly naughty. Leave us alone, kitty. Yeah, that ain't working so well. Right down. Oh yeah, ran out of all my things. Been a few hours since the decoction, the enhanced armor and weapons. Oh well.
Now, they seek to sweep the board clean with fire and blood.
Fire and blood.
Fire and blood. Fire and blood. Make you crazy. Well done. 77. When did you get your bok choy? 77. Very good, my friend. Away from lovely Australia and New Zealand. Good place to be now. One panther down. The next one in our sights. They need to be taken care of. Save the innocent people who cannot defend themselves. from crazy kitties. Feline crossbow for the actual feline. That works just fine. There you have it. Now where did my birdie get to? Bird, bird, bird. Yeah, it'll wait for me. It's a good bird. Don't need a roach for it if it's not a high-speed chase. Patient, magical bird. It'll wait for us. Panther's on the way. Keep it exciting, I guess.
Show me what you got.
The wolf and the panther, wolf and the cat. Knight armor currently not there. Cat school would be fitting. If I had cat school, that's okay. Killing the elephant of the little panther, Mr. Crazy, how you doing? Thank you for returning to us, getting us started tonight, keeping that check curse at bay. A fantastic Friday indeed.
Not your lucky day.
Very exciting. Come on, kitty. Get out of that bush. You are not a bush. You are a cat. Little cat. Ouch.
Come on.
Claws that cut.
Damn.
Can't post him. Can't counterattack him. Just not working. That's where the olives come in handy. Geralt can take a beating and fully recover. That's his prerogative, that's his physique. Indeed, all the deer, all the leaves. Find our way up.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Well, that's a great idea, right? Other side of the cave. Who's this? White. Fought whites before? I don't think so. Probably a necrophage, though. Here, no help. Oh, something. Gosh dang it.
Not good.
Can't attack them straight on, they're just too tough for that. Ouch. Use some stamina, I guess. Bad. Some acid and shit. Bing. Okay, that was intense.
That stench.
Nasty mofo. No swallow. Into the swallow. Very nasty. What in the world was that? Oh yeah, the slides are. I was thinking of that earlier. Breathing the fire, that was interesting. Some peasants once offered me a king's ransom to slay a slizzard. A damned hefty purse, chock full of gold, but I turned him down. Coin's no good if you're dead, and a slizzard, that's no fucking forktail. Zator, one of the Crinfrid Reavers. Slizzards are often mistaken for wyverns or forktails, yet make no mistake, slizzards are nasty, terribly dangerous beasts, and confusing them for wyverns will end very badly for the confuser. While a wyvern can tear apart and devour an untrained man in seconds, only a slizzard can first bake him to a crisp with a waft of fiery breath. Yeah, they were pretty impressive, all the fire. And as for this necrophage, we've got white. Necrophage and Axie. I didn't use Axie, yeah. Axie next time. They say the dead like quiet. I don't know about the dead, but whites certainly do. Henrik von Grot. Trying out the new position here, crazy. Let me know what you think. New position for the mic here. Should be decent. Let me know your thoughts on it. Axie next time. They say the dead. Henrik von Grot. Trying out the new position here, crazy. Let me know what you think. New position for the mic here. Should be decent. Let me know your thoughts on it. Axie next time. Compared to last week or so, it is in a different position. It's actually upside down right now on my bunk bed. So I'm trying that out. The whites are ghastly and threatening in appearance. One should not approach them with sword drawn or attack them unprovoked. Left alone, they present no serious danger to anyone and are far more interested in mixing noxious brews in cauldrons than in fighting. This species mainly lives around ancient burial sites, though they have also been spotted near more recently founded cemeteries and wherever mass graves can be found. It's like Arthas said about the abomination, let's kill it first, then study it. You don't get the bestiary until you actually kill them, it seems. Maybe you can find it other places, but for the most part, you kill them, you get the bestiary. Whites spend the winter months in a state of lethargy very similar to human sleep. They live strictly solitary lives. In fact, it is practically unheard of for these creatures to appear in groups. Yet when they fear their territory is threatened, and it is enough for one to step foot in a right's territory for it to feel threatened, whites transform into dangerous foes and even abandon their solitary ways to summon other monsters to their aid. In that case, summoning out the hounds. That was pretty good. Alright, might as well meditate, I guess.
No sign of the bird anymore. Guillaume mentioned a clearing in the woods. Vivian strolling around it at night. Could find her there.
Oh shit, yeah. I meditated while still chasing the bird. Wait until midnight. Yeah, whoops. Well, thankfully this is right here. Yeah. The bird is still there or not. I didn't really think about that while meditating, you know. It should be alright. Was a tough necrophage after all. There she is. Interesting.
Which?
Lady Vivian? Count on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot, with no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Afflicted by a curse. Can't you just tell me? That's what I was hoping she would tell me, yeah.
Why should I guess when you could tell me yourself?
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
I swear on the heron. Girl looking like a... Bro, the birds aren't exactly furries, are they crazy? Yes, Geralt! We have the songs for Geralt! Looking like Malfoy. Yeah, I just gave him the elven rebel haircut. Sing a song, speaking of which, very good observation there, Crazy. My brother, you are so lovely, my brother. Yeah, let's sing for Geralt here. Yeah, you know exactly what it is. I was thinking something like that too. I'm not gonna lie. We'll pin that here for now, Mr. Crazy Geralt Malfoy. Hogwarts Legacy again someday. Anyway, getting ready for the audition this week. 10-hour shift to look forward to. Day after tomorrow. Tomorrow should be easier. I want to get up in the morning. Got some tree removal happening. Good to see you, Crazy. Can I get you started with your first channel reward or champion command? Thank you for that lovely fire and blood so far. Appreciate you for that. We'll get started with our June here soon as well. Much love, Crazy. You're a great one. You're a funny one. So funny. Great to see you, my friend. Onward, yes. Sorry, I just had to finish that. You want some Onward? You shall have some Onward.
Let's get it on.
Onward we go, Crazy. Bloom, sweet lily flower, the brown bird sings his melody. Bloom, bloom, sweet lily flower, I go to see Saint Mary. Hold my hand in yours, hold my hand. Cold, cold the night has grown, no coin to pay the ferry. Bloom, bloom, sweet lily flower, the brown bird chirps his melody. Bloom, bloom, sweet lily flower, I go to see Saint Mary. Hold my hand in yours, hold my hand. Cold, cold the night has grown, no coin to ease my wandering. Right, so tell you later. That Minecraft. Yeah, the tree removal. You sent me the Minecraft trees. I punch trees. Actually, use the Twitch emote for them. I punch trees. Yeah, just punch trees. Got nothing to fear. I swear on the heron. All depends what you say. Alright, we'll swear on the heron.
I will be discreet. I swear this on the heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just you want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone, unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it.
Secretive until it's
I shall
convenient,
tell
right?
you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, Here in this clearing, Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal.
That's pretty hard. Puberty, huh? Crazy.
Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Better be not an innocent.
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing.
I'm curious, like, if you do have those extra dialogue options, if you make certain choices, would there be extra dialogue besides the main dialogue from other choices or not? You know, that's why I probably do them all the time. Every playthrough doesn't take but a few extra seconds anyway. You might as well, I feel like, since I like the dialogue. Good stuff, crazy.
You could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand.
No, should transfer.
Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
I think I'll stay here. What's there to do here? Alright, I'll try that next time. Yeah, I wonder, like, if we could find someone suitable to transfer the curse to. Like you said, it would diminish its effects anyway. Huh. That seems better, but, you know. We'll see.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You could, but people would be upset about it. Splish, splash.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
There's the bird, bird, bird on the jungle, sun, the sea.
Come.
Exclamation bloom for that same song, Crazy. Anytime tonight. Or actually, anytime at all. You'll hear the full version. No big deal. Shakaruto. Yes, indeed.
Then speak, man.
Preferably when we're not in dialogue, you know, you play the song during combat or exploration. That's the ideal. Play that. Exclamation bloom, yes sir. It's been a while since we had any Pokemon. Shall we check out tonight?
With venom.
Maybe next time. Maybe it fixes itself.
See, I'm out of my mind with worry. What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, fathers, let's go down, let's go down, come on down. Oh, fathers, let's go down, down in the valley to pray, in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, mothers, let's go down, come on down, don't you wanna go down? Oh, mothers, let's go down, down in the valley to pray, in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, I'm studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, brothers, let's go down, come on down, don't you wanna go down? Come on, brothers, let's go down, down in the valley to pray, down in the valley to pray, down in the valley to
Yep, Shadow of the Tomb Raider last time that was playing. Good sub the jungle. Glad you had a clip of it. Look at the badass pose of Geralt though. Alright, now for this dilemma. Powerful curse afflicts her. Sorry, promised her I wouldn't tell. I did swear on the heron. She said, do you mock me? Said I won't tell anyone unless I think they need to know. I don't think he would, you know, rat her out or anything, but Land of Honor. This is one of those very tough ones. Do you want to decide for me, Crazy? You saw, you know, me swearing on the heron, but it seemed like, you know, she just wants to be alright. So if you were going to be truly straightforward. Other time, you know, I've lied to the game, like I lied to Dijkstra without even realizing it. It's hard to keep track of some of the conversations and stuff. So would you like to just decide for me, Crazy? Take the burden. I mean, I'll just deal with it, whatever the consequences are. No big deal. Would you like to take the burden off my shoulders? You decide for me. Tell, you know, the one who loves her, powerful curse afflicts her, or say, sorry, promise her I wouldn't tell him. Do you want to take that burden off of my shoulders? And decide for me, Crazy. Otherwise, I'm kind of split down the middle. I don't know which one I'm going to go towards. I'll just, you know, make up my mind at some point. At least we get a good pose for Geralt in the meantime. I don't know. I mean, we swore we wouldn't, but then she's like, do you mock me? And then Geralt said, you don't have to worry about it. I'm just trying to understand, trying to help you or something. It's not like a land of, you know, deceit. Velen and Sub-Novigrad had a lot more like treachery and bad people. This whole Tisan area, while it is technically part of Nilfgaard, who are kind of the more brutal imperial conquerors and such. You know, they're more brutal. Empire. Tucson is still a very nice place, so if you tell me to decide there, I will make that decision, Crazy. Otherwise, I guess we'll just choose one. We swear it on the Heron that we win, so I guess we shouldn't. But it seems like you might be able to help if we do tell him. But she didn't want me to tell anyone, so I guess I won't. Alright, fair enough. I mean, your word has to count for something, right? Your word is your bond, your integrity. If you can't be true to your word, then people, you know, obviously trust you less and less because they know better than to trust you. You say you're going to do one thing, and you don't do it, you don't follow through, or you do something else entirely, so that's never good, especially for these knightly virtues, knightly places. So, here it is.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her.
But she can tell him herself if she wanted to. Or have them, you know, discuss it together. But if you do it behind her back, separately, then yeah, that is betraying her trust, betraying her confidence, right?
I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you, I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
Want to finish the tourney or backing out of the tourney? Gotta wait for Vivian's decision. Might as well finish it. I mean, it's the only tournament we're gonna get to play, probably.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
There's no rest for the wicked. That's alright. Set for frame drop, 540p, do the best we can. Have an intermission tonight, maybe restream one. Hope that it levels out by itself.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonful will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Hallow
the one sword
attacked Tucson, only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
If you swing your blade as deftly as you shoot, we shall win. Good luck.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords, For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to his knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Alright, straightforward combat. Any signs? That's always good to know.
Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Here we go. Here it is. No signs. No signs allowed.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Ouch. Got that oil still, the venom. That's nice. I have him. Yield. Do you yield? Be lucky to keep your head, your feet. Haha! Very nice. Imagine, yeah,
The
failing
world's
to
never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one, praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Rafix of Forhorn, who the strength of lions boast.
So if you just sit back or died, you wouldn't win, right? I have to try that the next playthrough. I just out of curiosity, actually fail as much as possible. But usually you don't want to win as much as you can. I'm curious just to see how things go the other side of it, you know, when you purposely sabotage yourself.
He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Alright, still do our best for now. Fever of the lady. Yep, let's do the best we can. The final duel. Let's see. Take a look, kind of crazy.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The brave knight Rafix hails from Forhorn. It might sound fictitious, yet there he was born. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last his tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
They sink the grounds, the titans look stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames and messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled, and Gregoire
It's a heavy hand, man. Yeah, he hits pretty hard. Gotta stay away from that big fist of his and sword. Swallow, yes. Swallow, Thunderbolt. Just a little Witcher enhancement. You get more honor if you don't use any help at all, I'd imagine. Alright, good enough for now. Death March, I probably have to use those. I don't know. It's gonna be quite a different game on Death March. Things are considerably easier.
Fix of Fahorn!
to
This
remember.
is champion!
Flawless victory.
A sight to behold!
Very good.
He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Ralphix! Adfix, Adfix, Adfix.
Beautiful. Night to
As
remember.
patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon the garter of her illustrious highness, Anna Henrietta. Doubtless the Duchess's grace carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard
Radix,
you.
the four-horned
The least
sword.
you should do is wave.
Giant sword. Very nice. Very nice. Geralt, look at that. Victorious Geralt. Moment of true luster. It's interesting stuff. He's had quite the full life, hasn't he?
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems you're tense, grown ear. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I'm yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent. Turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
I was thinking, you know, similar things crazy, but there's something to be said for devotion and loyalty. I mean, she is a princess after all. She's not just your run-of-the-mill general population. I have a balloon here. I'll show you soon, crazy. And I thought, you know, they'd hopefully at least be together at least those 7 years when she was cured, but I really think she just transferred the curse to someone else, diminish it, you know. But she's just too selfless, too high and mighty for that, even though she's only gonna live for 7 years. It's rough. It's a lot of different opinions, different perspectives. We'll see. His eyes open, crazy. It's definitely well made. We'll enjoy the new
You
game.
assured me I could trust you.
I didn't tell him. Didn't tell him anything.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
See, if I had told him, it wouldn't have been as good.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Maybe you can change that, but you probably have to tell them the secret or something. Yeah, maybe if I told him the curse and that he would want to do that, maybe he would refuse to leave. Well, hey, there's always next time, right? Next playthrough. So you won't live for 7 years at least. Give me 1 second there. Crazy. Lovely fun. Move the fan to the side. Let me know if it sounds okay. Decent audio balance. Be good.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become
They
of...
did mention the mirror too. That's funny. They mentioned it. But, you can look in the reflection of the mirror to transfer the curse. That one might be broken at the moment. I'm trying to use it. Put it on a 5-day cooldown. What the fuck? I was trying to fix all these things. People were spamming it. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working. Oh, couldn't connect Pokemon API. Yeah, I set that one up. It was some doing. It should be working. See if I can play it for you manually. I don't know why it wouldn't work. Try it again here. Test. Test. Strange. Let's play the sound. I had like visuals for it before. That one was like really tricky, but it was working for a time. Let's see, I make sure Firebot's basically functioning. Yeah, it's working. Let me try to at least add the sound effect for you. For testing these good things. Should have mirror. Yeah, there it is. Add. Yeah, I used to have a visual thing too. Now let's try it with the sound at least.
Looked in the mirror, smelt some gases. God damn, I love my lashes. Looked in the mirror, smelt some gases.
Alright. Look at her face too. Yeah, it should work next time, but for some reason the cooldown is on 5 days, so try again in 5 days, Grace. We'll fix those cooldowns later, just people are coming in spamming it out of nowhere, so I put some cooldowns.
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Yeah, it's clearly not the best ending if you transfer the curse to him or so. But she told him to go away forever. That was rough. We'll see if things maybe work themselves out. Possible, right? Could possibly work out still. If he doesn't listen to her, he stays down. Don't listen to her pride, her indulgefulness, sinfulness, coalescence, something like that.
This is the place. Greetings, Witcher. Hail be praised. Oh no! The panther's gotten at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
The time again. More pain.
Come on, come closer.
I like to play. Kitty likes to play on a cruise. And Kitty wants to play.
Eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
It's gonna die anyway. Worked out good.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geralt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right.
Guess you have to tell him, otherwise.
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau, Muana Finerat.
Princess Sophie Henry Rousseau.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenford, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Hopefully the next playthrough we can, tell him that secret, whatever. That'll make him want to help. That's like, Geralt told us about that early on. That was the tricky thing. That was the tricky aspect of it. I mean, he just didn't tell us. Wow, with the new mod, I don't have to ride to this signpost. Check this new mod. Yes, crazy, you playing that XCOM Wasteland. XCOM, give it to you. Yeah, let's see. I don't know. I mean, I think the other playthrough, you just have to tell him the secret, and then he'll. But Geralt, you know, he didn't reveal that information, like the specifics of how the curse onto someone else. So if you had told us that before, we decided to keep the secret. Maybe I would have made that decision differently, you know. Oh well.
I pledge, my love, to win the tourney with your name on my lips.
But what if another knight proves victorious? Many a valiant man has entered the list this year.
If it be so, then I pledge to remain silent and not remove my helmet until I fulfill my first pledge to you next year.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
By my troth, it is the Witcher who saved us from woe.
He won't speak for his helmet off. That's rough. Anyway, here he is.
Geralt, what of Vivienne?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
She's happy, not knowing how long she'll live. Yeah, maybe better to spare him the gruesome details too, huh? So it goes.
Vivienne chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Beauty and the Beast.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
600 crowns. The entire tournament, too. That was, yeah, quite the good side quest. The Warble of a Smitten Knight. Wow. That is that this time. Yeah, we'll read the final ones there. We'll read that later. I'm just gonna go ahead and overwrite the save, I guess. Hard save. I usually don't do that, but for now, why not? Indeed crazy. Yeah, I wanted to look at the quest. Could also look at the character glossary, but the Warble here. Will at least give me the general idea. Lift the curse. Observance with tradition. He had to reveal a name. Chose the name Ravix of Forehorn. Playing Knight, Geralt did not dare neglect his witcherly duties. He spied on Vivienne and followed her to a forest glade where he discovered her secret. The woman had been cursed while still in her mother's womb. Touched by moonlight, she transformed into a bird. Geralt offered to help her, to lift the curse that held her. Yet he warned Vivienne that the ritual to break the spell could have dire consequences. And it's like you can be in the shade of moonlight. It's even more than like sunlight. Can't really stay in the shade, huh? Geralt performed a ritual aimed at reversing the curse that held Vivienne. He had warned her beforehand that it would result in shortening her remaining life to but a handful of years. The number lived on average by an oriole, the egg of which the Witcher used during the ritual. Vivienne had acknowledged this possible consequence and stated that she would be grateful to Geralt for it was through his effort that she could finally taste a normal life unfettered by the need to conceal her defect. Strange magics, huh? But better luck next time, we'll just tell him the secret and all that. We'll try that next time. Sometimes you'd be less honorable to be more honorable. Yeah, you can't just have one sword at a time. Didn't really realize that. Though, put back on. Good silver, Pang of Conscience. Do have some new weapons. Yeah, crossbow. 13, 17. Yeah, it is better. 300% attack power. This one has other good things too, but Witcher stuff. But it has the crest, and for Roach, a couple new things as well. We've got the new. Let's forget what category these things are. Roach House, we have the new saddle. And that's it, I guess. Yeah, I'll fix the carry weight mod later, it should work fine. Yep, slightly different saddle. Let's go. There's the crest on it though. It's nightly days. If I go back to cat school now, the heavy armor's been interesting. Yeah, one more time, the total armor count. 509. And with the feline currently, I'll eventually go to the Wolven. Other ones they have, but with the feline for now. Feline set, what I have so far. Only $2.99. But you know, it has other benefits. Well, this is just good against bandits and such, would be fun. Probably stash it for now. My armor to keep. Interesting stuff there. Not bad. Alright, I think we'll pick it up. Intermission for now. Take it crazy, a little bit fun. Good chat so far. Let's pick it on up from there, shall we? Will be great. See you soon. Pick it right up from there. Lovely. Yep, see you soon, Crazy. We'll be back. Almost back here. Going to be great. Thank you, Crazy, for everything. We'll feature your chat here the rest of the night. Welcome to Lurker. Love to chat with you. Alrighty, so frame drop is a little high, but I think for all intents and purposes, we should be alright here for the rest of the night. And Witcher, Age of Sigmar, Frozen Bloodlines of Kotha. Interesting. Hey, just in time for the end of that track. Very good. Thank you, Crazy. All your good support. Welcome to Lurker. I'll get your feature chat here up in a moment. Crazy. Welcome to live scene and Witcher. Adventures. Finish the tournament. we'll move on here. Looking great. Yeah, frame drop. It's not a big deal. Bloom, sweet lily flower. The brown bird sings his melody. Bloom, bloom, sweet lily flower. I go to see Saint Mary. Hold my hand in yours. Hold my hand. Cold, cold the night has grown. No coin to pay the ferry. Bloom, bloom, sweet lily flower. The brown bird chirps his melody. Bloom, bloom, sweet lily flower. I go to see Saint Mary. Hold my hand, dear love. Hold my hand. Cold, cold the night has grown. No coin to help me wandering. Help my wandering. Help my wandering. Alright, let's pick it up from there then. Seems to be fine. And if we get Crazy's featured chat, looking even better. It's purple crown, currently golden crown. Lovely, lovely stuff. Overall. Alright. So where we left off here. Roach and the new saddle. Same stats, all that really matters here. And we'll fix the carry weight thing later. Alright, new sword here. Ravix of Four-Horned Sword. Or Geralt of Rivia's sword. By this time I did Ravix. So that is, yeah, a little better. Steel for being magic. More armor piercing, more critical hit damage bonus. Instead of freeze, we go to critical hit chance. So, get those glyphers, figure out soon. Nice, good, unique sword. Which was the main reward for finishing it. It's pretty nice and big. I was thinking it was like the big champion sword, but no, it's definitely nice. Helmets and things. Sweet, not bad. Not bad at all. Definitely quite fancy looking. And it has his crest, see? Do Geralt of Rivia probably has the wolf one. This one is the bear and the lady. Yeah, I'll do Geralt's one next time. But this one's looking good. Alrighty. Back to main quest. No, actually, yeah, I do want to get that Wolven gear now that I started with that. It's up to Wolven gear now, so let's get that full IGN guide that I found yesterday. We'll start with a tier 2 Wolven gear now that I have the first one. Witcher 3 Wolven gear. Yeah, they have an entire, pretty much comprehensive guide. All these different parts. So I'm going to start with that before I go anywhere else. I have the cat school for now, but that'll be just helping us to get the Wolven stuff. It's not like it's Grandmaster cat school. Alright. We need all of these things. Right, so we started with the basic one. We're going from basic to enhanced. So, this one for that is... Yeah, I don't really care too much about the swords right now. I just want to get the armor. So, let's start with armor. Small lake here. Fyke Isle. Any Buried treasure. That's in Velen. That's actually in Velen, yeah, between these islands here. So let's look for that. Now that I have the fast travel bug, I'll do one more hard save. This is a good place. Well, I guess I did recently, but one more here. Now that I have the fast travel mod, I can just go straight to Velen, No Man's Land, and find that treasure. There it is. Fyke Isle, yep, that's the one. We'll get Enhanced, we'll get Superior, we'll get Mastercrafted, we'll get Grandmaster Crafted. You have to get the recipes of all of them to get the Grandmaster just there in Toussaint, so we'll get that bonus here. Otherwise there is no bonus, there's not really any point in not mixing and matching armor types. I'll do that for New Game Plus, whether I keep all my stuff or not. I believe I'll keep pretty much all my stuff, but for future reference, maybe Witcher 4, either have the Grandmaster set, I might change it then, but currently you either have the whole Grandmaster set, or you mix and match whatever works for pretty much each armor. I think there's set bonuses like different weights of armor, different styles, different classes of armor. Not too sure about that. So we'll see. Decent frame drop, the Wi-Fi, not too bad. You have a stream test here as well. You can only alt-tab so many times in this game, so make sure you get the guide working at least. It should be alright. Not too sure about that. Decent frame drop, the Wi-Fi, not too bad. You have a should be alright here. Should be pretty much stream test here as well. I'll tab so many times in this game, so stream test here as well. Should be fine. Check the buried treasure we go. Yeah, bad idea to alt tab and loading screens I've learned generally. We should be alright. Marshlands. Signpost. Look at that fancy new sword for him, huh? That is impressive. That is an impressive sword. Nice and big. Nice and big. Kingdom Hearts type sword. Key sword. Very good. Yeah, you get a few good ones, I believe, for it. Yeah, and you still all tabbing to be cursor bug, other things. Still all tabbing and loading screens. Learn that lesson. Yeah, the cursor bug, but it's not too bad. At least it's not on the screen, it's just on my second monitor. Alright, to the custom location. Quick over here. Alt tab by accident. Just drag Discord all the way on screen. To it down. That was nice. That was nice. Yep, not nearly as nice as Toussaint, but get through it, get what we need. Excited to be back. Two of them this time.
Come on.
Do this. Silver sword does the trick. It's a good one. Yeah, this looks kind of awkward, the giant sword and light armor, but soon enough I'll be getting... Yeah, it's better for like daggers, light armor. Probably Viper and Cat Score, the light armors. And we take a swim, huh? Wade out to the sea. Dracoi Geralt. That's a crazy set. That's right. Very lovely. That should be good. We'll check the volume levels later, but we should be good out of combat now at least. Commentate where I can. New treasure. Yep, sure with that. item somewhere. Did show it somewhere. Show a spot. Diving down in just a minute. Blood smeared notes. Note to self. Small isle with ruins or a bridge built of red brick. That's the spot. Traces of a camp left on the isle. We'll need to dive down among the submerged ruins. Chest visible among them. Second chest. Doesn't work out for him. He is. Some water. Oh shit! Came out of nowhere. Some of this silver sword, you can have it. Trying to get that counterattack to work. I'm not sure how to do it, but that is my current need to jump down. See the DPS thing. Nice. Yeah, just the deadly counter now, but I will be getting more soon. Piercing cold. Bloodbath. I really like the one that gave you random decoctions, so maybe I'll go for that first. I need greater greens, greater reds, stuff like that. Yep. Curious. Not too big a deal. It's the drowners it spoke of, as was foretold. And here we go. Chest. Here. The Witcher symbol somewhere, let's see. Oil. This one at the very bottom. Enhanced woven armor. That's what I needed. Diagram will cover all parts in it. That's right. But there's still more here. School upgrades. Very elaborate. Typically pick one per playthrough, I guess. You'll need multiple armor sets for multiple types of enemies. So you're a true master Witcher, unless you really like this game more than any other game. Guess you can do that, but I think, you know, variety is a good thing for the most part. Some Star Wars, some other things. Well, I definitely enjoy it a lot. To only play it. Ravik, Saforn, Geralt, and Rivius, so good enough. Daithwin. Alright. Let's see what that other treasure one has. Just a moment. Clear out the drowners. Excellent times. But we still have something, it would seem. Way down below. Something pretty good. Fantastic. Alright, let me see what that treasure hunt, moving upgrades. Should be there. Yeah, wolf skill. So sword, that's the one. Chest armor. Silver sword and boots are different. Part 1, part 5. I think I'm missing some things. Steel sword, silver sword, silver sword. Why is it twice? Yeah. It's weird, but anyway, chest armor. But for now, with the lovely new mod I have, I can go straight here. Save me a lot of time. Walking all the way to the isle, swimming all the way to the isle. Yeah, it just saves like countless minutes. It's just definitely a good mod. I'm glad it was recommended. I'm glad it's working. I'll fix the carry weight here, possibly tonight. But it's looking good. Cat crossbow, sword, championship, tournament winner. Pretty great. Take the roach for longer distances. Something pretty close by, wasn't it? Yeah, right over here. This one. Right over here. Something so exciting. New game plus awaits too. It's pretty great stuff. Very great. There's a new photo mode yet tonight. Not all for the tournament, I just didn't use it. I was focusing on it. Doesn't that look nice? Yeah, photo mode was a great addition. Glad they got it sorted. Very lovely. Lots to see, lots to experience. Anytime, all the time. Very intelligent, beautiful, wonderful game. Pretty awesome. What do we have here?
Might want to look around some.
You defaced the nice kitty statue with the Witcher symbol. Come on over, Wraith. We've got upgrades to find. You first. Get a vaccine. Yeah, glad a vaccine. The actual skill helps me in a lot of dialogues and things. Let's make things a bit easier for delusion. Delusion definitely helpful. Say so. So open about deflecting arrows needed. Stuff like that. Not too much. Right here for who knows how long. Somebody else didn't take it. Leave a note behind at the indication. I've got that before, but I missed something else here. Apparently I did miss something. Keep looking around. Fine. Yeah, I don't think it'd be in that chest. Maybe under here. So it's empty. It's still saying to go here. I think the quest would bug out from the DLC or something. That would make sense, you know. Can't turn the kitty stitch. Anything else? More wraiths in the meantime. Curious stuff. Pretty interesting. See what we can do. So there. Keep searching around. Risks. Onyx. Look at all these things. It's like a portal entrance too. Reminds me of that. Maybe it isn't though. Glyphs and things. It says to go down here actually. Like the trail. It's cold. What else could it be? Not sure. Good storyline. It's like, what am I missing here then? Oh, I do have the guide after all. Let me look at the guide. Got the sunken treasure. So the ruins anywhere here. Caves and things. Right. Yeah, it really is an elaborate multi-step process. Okay, we're supposed to get like one level of it throughout the quest in between, but we're just doing it all at once, you know. Alright, we'll just do it in order, I guess. So after the water, there's this big tunnel here. Yeah, I'll probably get the swords because there's other set bonus. I at least have the armor will be 4 out of 6. You get a set bonus of 3, so I could just forgo one of them. But it makes more sense to get 4, so whenever I do get 6. Yep. Rear attacks. When are you gonna get rear attacks? This one has the rear attacks. Feline. Backstabbing. It's like, when would I attack them in the back? Hardly ever. It's the attention somewhere else. Let me see. Yeah, I think you get a sword, special sword from both DLCs. So, steel sword for Toussaint, Blood Mine, Hearts of Stone will give us a silver one. All the bleed on it, such. You said you could just use the silver even for people at that point. But this one has a good armor piercing, and I put the glyphs and rune stones would be even better at some point. So yeah, anyway, the first one after the water ruins. Yeah, pants. Got my water. Yeah, there's all the DLC portal stuff. Guide written a few years ago. Yeah, updated January 2025. So that's new. Pretty much nice and new. Look around. See what else. Viewing things. It's okay. Alright, let's see what else. Some ruins. Tunnels. Alright, after that is the gauntlets. The hills south of Kaer Morhen. Ugly baby. That's where the gauntlets are. Let's look on the map. Yeah, south of Kaer Morhen here on the right side of the river. Should be easy enough. Just in time. Here. See what else here. Going to be great. Yeah, I'll come back whatever this one. Wait, it should say it though. This is chest armor. So it should actually say it. I'll come back to the gauntlets in a minute. See, these are boots, trousers, gauntlets, armor. Oh, that's the one I already have. It just bugged out the freaking. Yeah, that is the one I already had. Okay, so the cave Southeast Karamorn. We'll follow that then. Patience shall be rewarded eventually, Geralt. See all that region up above? The map, that's curious to see. On the world map. All the yellow territory, Nilfgaardian or something. Not sure why it looks like that. Probably Nilfgaard. Alright, let's side of the river. Right there. Found it. So yeah, the closest signpost I can go is Karamorn itself. But you remember the signpost? Yeah, it's outside the game. It's hard to get in and out of Karamorn. That will be fantastic. Alright then. Moving on. On. Be pretty much fabulous. All sorts of good stuff. Something. And Roach can help us for this journey. Certainly, Roach. Signpost. There we go. Right on it.
That's it, Roach.
That's it. Fantastic times, well developed. Wonderful stuff. Deer. Roadkill, help out there alone. What the heck? Another horse. There. The music like cueing, ending as soon as it's beginning. That's pretty funny. Will be great. Stream test a bit later. Should be fine for now. On to the cave we go. It's telling me to go. Quest, but I know where I'm actually. Chest armor didn't work. So go for the gauntlets. Whether this actually accurate or not. Scavenger hunt. Bear, 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 bear. Oof. Minus boots.
Whoa!
Should be alright. Easier to follow the guide probably, since you know that last one was outdated for whatever reason. Just mixed up. I'm not sure exactly what's happening there. Cave. Right ahead. Fantastic.
That's it, Roach.
On the other side. Fancy. Pretty fancy stuff. Solid enough. Well, I thought the entrance was here. Let me see. Sorry, dear. It says it's up above.
Move it.
Probably means to go higher then. This side? Let me try this side first. See if this gets me anywhere. Different lighting, yeah, affects the sword differently. It looks really gold other times. Slow. Yeah, I'll do the other side next time. That's fine. Alright, here we are. Cave. Cave system. Insist, I guess. What happened here? Possibly. Here, what? Where's Tawny Owl? Stamina. What's this? Stone. I can just meditate, it's whatever. Easy enough to get those. Several of those. What highlighting here? Not sure. And the gauntlets. So the gauntlets, yeah, if I follow the boots, it might take me somewhere completely different. So let's see where it's taking me. Boots up there, and silver sword up there. That's fine. Go there. See if they're actually there. If they're there, saves me looking at the guide, but just to confirm that's not accurate or not. It should be accurate, but it's not happened with the chest armor, so I'm not entirely sure why that happened. But we'll see. Check the guide in a moment. As is needed. All good. Move it on there. Will be pretty glorious. Discord would be great too. Oh, look at that sunset. It's a real villain. Sunset quite a while. It's a bit different too. A good while since I've seen that.
Run, Roach.
That wrong button line. So the events. Glorious. Pretty glorious. That new sword though. Pretty amazing. Pretty great, huh? Get the job done. Certainly will. Plenty of steel there. The last steel sword is good too. Super Morse here. Good to conscience. Simple last one, fix the carry weight. Mod will be in great shape. Looking forward, things working out. So we'll scavenge around maybe the rest of the night, but can eventually move on for that. Contracts and things.
Move
this grotto. Alright, Roach should be fine, girl. Take a quick look here. Geralt will be. Instantly all those wind things, the winter area was interesting. Frost. Fall stuff, that was pretty interesting. The story. Something in that nest, yeah. Brought them out before. It's okay. Still good stuff. Supposed to go this way. What other creatures up there be? Spiders and things. No, there's the boots. What do you know? Alright, we got the gloves, the boots. Check what Alucard's playing while I'm here. Not sure. Can't go to a stream about purple activity. I could, but it's not convenient. We have plenty of frame drop, that's for sure. Alright, so gauntlets and boots. In a particular order, I think it's the different orders. So, trousers, lakeside hut, also in Karamor. So the top there, top of the little peak there. Well, it was a quick visit to Bellin, back to Karamor. That's what it is. Yeah, that's right here. Let me see. That's not Karamor. Southeastern corner of the lake. Well, oh, right up here. I was looking at the wrong part. Yeah, up here. Lakeside hut, and it's up the top here. One of these areas. So, we'll head on over. Sorry, on the way. One back. Right there. And you need, yeah, the diagram for it, but I should have that already. It doesn't show it there. It's kind of confusing. Get all the parts of it, you know. But we'll be fine. We'll find it. Coins. Yeah, it's actually. Let me see. It's actually custom marker. Sail towards the southeastern corner of the lake on the southern path between the small island and the mountainside. Stop the boat and dive underwater. So it is indeed somewhere underwater. Take the boat. Go ahead and take the boat. Yeah, they're not always the easiest things. It's a pilot, but get it. Maybe that one. Let's play it. Ah, there's the symbol. Found the symbol. Should be all we need. No, that's not a symbol. That's a dead thing.
Corpse. Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human.
It's killing drowners near the lake. Wow, that's a weird thing to find all the way out here. Quest.
Another drowner. Even more mangled.
Interesting. Monsters killing monsters. Who would have thought? I'm still looking for the treasure here.
A lot of drowner corpses lying around. Hunter's gotta be one powerful beast.
Guess we'll investigate this. In the meantime... Oh, here's some stuff. Got something here. So yeah, this seems to be it. Between the islands. And trousers. Alright, I think that's all the enhanced one, isn't it? Or does it actually put the somewhere? Until I can use it. On the blacksmith, or the craftsman. I guess not, yeah. But I have it somewhere. I guess it just becomes that right away. Alright, so that's enhanced woven boots, enhanced woven armor, enhanced woven gauntlets, and enhanced woven trousers. Great, we're on to superior. Next up, superior. Might as well do this question in the meantime. First one for superior is Skellige Isles. Silver sword, steel sword. Okay, armor is 4. Yeah, they really put it all over the place. Fort somewhere near Friesdahl near Kaer Morge. Skellige Isles, yeah. It is on Skellige Isles. But I might as well get this quest done first.
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
Curious.
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
Is it there? Spiders or so. To find out what is killing them. Those are just drowners, and they're pretty sure. Seems to be. What other information is there?
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
Alright, nothing new to be learned from the bodies. So, what else by the lake? What else could it be for a monster slayer? Choose the monster slayer secondary quest. Bashing, guess I haven't done that either. Thought I was there early. Oh yeah, it's the illusion. I never actually found that. I got sidetracked. I never actually found what was in the bastion, so I might as well get that before I move on from my woven school gear. It's okay. Good fun. What else could be here? Found that already. But yeah.
Might want to look around some.
Already found what I was looking for. Drowners. Yeah, in the cave. No doubt in the cave. That's where to go next. Sometimes the answer's obvious, just need to actually put some effort, look around, and find what we need to find. Something very exciting.
Troll. Haven't seen one this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Something tells me it got a little angry.
Rock troll. It's not rabid, then maybe we can talk to him. You don't want to talk? I guess not. What would be good against a troll?
Sorry about the troll abode. As long as I'm here, I might as well look around.
Didn't give me much choice, did you?
A letter? Troll looked to be pretty good with his hands, but I'd never suspect he could write.
All those chosen by the professor should be present outside the keep at the designated time. Tardiness, failure to bring the proper equipment, or insubordination will be punished with death. We shall mount our principal attack on Kaer Morhen with our Frightener. Wow, it's a coordinated attack. He's freaky. The nation will be punished with death. We shall mount our... Wow, it's a coordinated attack. Still hear the mouse, can't show them. Gaining mastery of the keep should not present much of a problem, for we have heard only a handful of witchers remain in residence there. Therefore you must make haste. A 50 orens reward awaits you for every mutant head you sever. Once we have taken the witch's secrets, we must separate in order not to attract attention. Every one of you will then be left to find your way back to Vizima, where we will reunite as Czar Javed. How about that? Tense.
Plan of attack for the fortress. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress. Seems we owe this troll a lot.
How about that? Interesting. Monster Slayer. This little extra one. While walking along the shore of the lake near Kaer Morhen, Geralt came across the body of a drowner, the Witcher. First that Lambert or Eskel had killed the creature, but upon closer inspection he soon discovered there were no marks dealt by sword or sign. It was unclear someone or something that's clear else had done the drowner in. They say the enemy of one's enemy is a friend, but Geralt wanted to see who exactly this drown-killing friend was. Turned out the drowners had perished at the hands of an old rock troll who clearly did not want them as neighbors. He didn't seem fond of Geralt's presence either, or at least it seems safe to conclude as much, given that he tried to tear the Witcher to shreds as soon as he saw him. Witchers make tougher opponents than drowners, however, and the troll was soon cut down. Geralt then uncovered a very interesting document in the troll's cave that shed new light on the Salamandra's attack on the fortress years prior. Why so quick to violence in these things? So there's another solution. So not have to be violence. You know, it's very clearly appropriate for violence. Otherwise.
Guess our friendly troll detests drowners.
Yep. Alright, well, while I'm here, might as well check out that bastion. I didn't quite finish before. Nice bit of extra stuff there, though. Pretty cool. Before I use the mod once and for all for carry away, I could actually take the decoction would give him more carry weight. It's pretty fun. You can get rid of it, maybe put in a stash or something. We'll see. For now, we do have the Bastion. So look at that. Save Balcony should be fine. Frame drop shouldn't be too bad. Hope so, at least. I resisted where I could. Restream as needed. Certainly good fun. Whatever you want. Alright, use Kira's lamp. It says Kira emits, but I can't actually equip the lamp. Ghost.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
What do you know? What's your guess?
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again. A witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Miss the target. You owe me 50 push-ups.
Run into the ghost. It's
You owe me 20. Now move!
Interesting.
What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
Pretty interesting. The rats, look at the rats. What the hell? There you go. That's better. Crazy rats. Seems to be more here.
A witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots.
What the fuck happened? Look at all these nasty rats in one place. That is freaky. What the heck? Very strange. Very strange. I haven't done the photo mode for Igni much yet. That'd be fun. See the fire stream. See what it actually looks like. Looks fancy from that angle. Fire side. Not that fancy. Just trying to blast. Almost. That should be a little better. anything else here. It's not completing it yet, so must have missed something. That's cool to see those. The other sections here. Here maybe. It's like, tell me you go to a certain place, but I already went there, so I'm not sure what else there could be. Huh. Bash in the morning. It's Geralt's world to explore and discover after all. Something good.
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
Oh, there he is.
Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords. You're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks and keep your mouths shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
Damn peasants. Boys' remains. Peasants. Oh, here come the raids. Bury the boys' remains. Assuming after I deal with the specters. Most likely, huh? Alright, here we go.
Wraiths. They'll try to stop me.
I can just bury them, even put them here. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I'll deal with them first. Party over here. Bury remains. Perfect. Nice option.
Take care.
Swords.
Ugly bastard.
Swords close. There you have it. Buried him. Two swords. That's pretty nice. Chin. Got his proper sword. Very lovely. Chin. Welcome to Lurkers. Love to chat with you. Anytime you're ready. Very lovely. See, I'm studying stable on arm, besides a 50% drop frames. Not too bad. Good to go. That's right. Completely right there. On we go. Good for that. Alright, back to my Wolven guide. Let me see. Has a weevil. Yeah, that was pretty cool. The swords now. Alright, next up then is the Skellige. Yeah, Skellige, Freisdal, Monster Nest, Kermuir. Freisdal and Kermuir, both on the Skellige Isles, have been there quite a while. A nice return. Freisdal, Kermuir, the Monster Den, right here. Yeah, maybe I just didn't have the option to get them before, but I probably should. Let's try that. Start off with that. Doesn't matter, you have the quest. I think the scavenger hunt, will still be able to find it, so should be great. Very great. Versions here yet. The newest version of this shirt. Pick up soon. Shall see. happy about that. It's been good fun, exciting, wonderful times. Such wonderful times. Indeed they are, indeed they will be. Come on, lurkers. Frame drop, not too bad. Still get the main excitement through. It'll be great, busy weekend ahead. Celebrate the end of May here for now. Could not be able to stream tomorrow for the 10-hour shift Sunday instead. So we'll consider this the finale of May. Be on to June here. Soon enough, practice other things. Do some chivalry before next stream. Pick it up here. Follow that later. Start off June with a lovely May. Celebrate the end of it for now. Alucard. Truce and friends. Truly lovely Alucard with 5,000. Freaking amazing.
Brand those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
Very amazing. Back to Skellige with the music here. Good place.
Was it hard? Killing that vermin.
What I'd say? I go toe to toe with you.
He said herbs can't help, and all that's left is to pray. So I prayed when Yar left me, when my mother fell, when the sheep were dying. No prayers left.
Great music. To the other. Ruiner NPC. Some point. Alright. Head on over.
Here for you.
Yes.
Move it.
Check that place out. Should be good for now. Found the goats. Yep, Harpy's Nest, remember this. That's where it said it was. The Harpies. It says find the ruined fort. Okay, sharpen knife, climb the ruins on the right side of the gate. Walkway, follow to the end where the diagram waits inside the chest. The right side of the gate. Okay. Some harpies as needed. That still only works for sirens, so that's okay. Some loot, cheap loot or whatever. Critical hits. Be fine.
Oh, come on.
Deal server stuff. Hello, crazy. Welcome on back, brother. Thank you. War robots. Yeah, tell me about it. I was thinking about that when I was like steel. Yeah, I just actually had the news for it today because I wasn't gonna have room for it. It was called Steel something. It's like giant robots, Gundams of sorts. Thank you for rejoining us.
Welcome back.
Get you a nice jelly bean for you. I was spinning the wheel, but that would give me a lot of ones I don't have, so I'll just do a nice red one for you. Old bandage or pomegranate, shall we? Celebrate your return. Bean Boozle. Great to see you, crazy hairs. Your old bandage or pomegranate. Great to see you. Yeah, let me see if we can find the game I was thinking of there. It's called Steel Hunters or something. I'll find that real quick. And send it to you. Yeah, good pomegranate there. Mr. Crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot you have a different name on Steam. So yeah, you're playing War Robots Frontiers. The other one I think was, yeah, Steel Hunters maybe? Steel something. Try to find it for you. Battle Royale 2BX. Yeah, store thing not working, maybe it was similar. Yeah, it was like the robots fighting each other. Gotcha. Interesting. Alright, so goes the trick there. Here, have a bomb. Grape shot it is. Slow ones. Destroyed again since they regrew last time I was here. Alright. Climb the fort to the right side of the gate. Yeah, my steel thing isn't working. Climb the ruins on the right inside of the gate. Side of the gate. No ladder. Yeah, it shows him actually jumping up over these things. I would not have expected that. That's apparently what you're supposed to do. It's funny, huh? Takes some ingenuity to get these things. Try this side, that's better. That's a little easier. Alright, got up to the top. Like my new sword there, crazy. Very fancy for that tournament victory. Fancy big sword. Great heraldry. And here it is. That's the chest. Superior Wolven armor. This is so funny. It's all over the place. But there it is. Very nice. Draco Geralt, crazy, welcome on back. For your lovely champion commands, channel rewards so far. I'll be able to save some stuff for June, start of June. Show you the new menus. Add a few more for you. We'll look forward to that. June here, probably the next stream. End of May, though, success. Big thanks to MVP Alucard. MVP of the Roost 2025 with his 6,472 bits. Sticker parties, many other great celebrations. We hope he's doing well. His purple activity is off, so we can't go say hi to him. But we'll wait his return to the Dragon's Roost. Alright, that is the armor. Next up is the gauntlets. Gauntlets also in Skellige. In the mines. A mine. Dwarf we saw Pedro Ferro right next to the Iron Mine. Iron Mine Cave. Easy enough. Once we find it. Look at all those undiscovered locations. We have a lot to look forward to with Death March, don't we, crazy? Oh yeah. So many undiscovered locations. And a smuggler's cache. Look at that. Alright, Iron Mine. Yes, indeed here. There's nothing more. No, that's back in Velen, actually. That's not even in Skellige. It's near Kaer Morhen. Back to Kaer Morhen again. These things are all over the place, so I'm so glad I got that mod today. Fast travel from anywhere, that was worth it. Just a quick visit to Skellige, then he goes literally back to the same place multiple times. I should just look everything at Kaer Morhen, but thankfully I have the mod. I don't have to worry about that. Okay, it says Iron Mine. That is not here. I haven't discovered it yet, that's why. Yeah, it is near Kaer Morhen. It's the bottom of the lake here. Yeah, right around here, actually. There's the Iron Mine by the bridge. Yeah, right here. Lots I haven't discovered yet. Pretty curious. So, just go back to Kaer Morhen. If I didn't have that mod now, you know, obviously I'd save a lot of time, just do everything in one area. But since I do have the mod, you don't need a signpost. Thankfully I can do it just in the order it presents it in. Mods make a big difference. Save us a lot of time. A lot of unnecessary time where we probably wouldn't learn or experience everything. Very meaningful. It's just, you know, difference between walking to the city and driving to the city. That kind of difference. But not really really good analogy. I'm so hot. It was a hot day, I guess. It's gonna be a hot summer. Whew. Way too warm for some reason. My pants on. Much love, Crazy. Welcome back. Talk to the robots. Talk about what are we talking about? Yeah, I have that pin still looking like Malfoy. You are so smart and funny, Crazy. That witty banter. I love it. Roach, you spawned on the wrong side of the castle. Oh dear. Trying to get him somewhere more room here. That's better, Roach. I knew you had it in you, girl. She's a good girl. Griffin had that giant head, but that's just monster XP.
Come on.
Well, I like levels. I like need them right now. Alright, so the undiscovered iron mine. Go. Bit by bit here. Quest enough, Crazy. We got a nice little troll tidbit. In the meantime, here in Caramon. Very lovely. Yeah, that fan make a big difference. I'm just actually really hot.
Run, Roach.
Hello, Berry Smoky. Wow, how many bears at once did we get here? Jeez. All these animals are just stacking up on each other for some reason. Strange. How strange is that? I'm trying to use Quinn, but it keeps using Axie. Sorry, berries. Bear school at the moment, same with cat school fighting the cats. Wolf school fighting the wolves. Viper school fighting the equivalent of insectoid vipers. That's alright. Just some big old bear. Legendary bears. I love to talk about it, Crazy. Good fun indeed.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, come on. There's the big one. Let's see the bigger one. It's that new nice sword we got from the tournament. Nice big hitbox for me. Not hunting for sport, but take the lands.
Faster.
Listen, Trevor. Put him to sleep for a bit. Fine. Ooh, that fan made a big difference. Glad I replaced my heater with that. I only had one plug for a time, so that's much better. Found the bridge.
Come on, Roach.
You can make it, Roach. You can do it. There you go, Roach. Ethereal as you are. Oh, what's that? Monster. Work at cat school, get to bid farewell too soon enough here, Crazy. Get my proper Grandmaster Wolven armor. Eventually get the weapons too, but Grandmaster bonus, you know, I like my swords at the moment. Yeah, with just the armor. And this is, you know, a special sword I got for the DLC, so maybe on the Hearts of Stone will be shorter. Actually meant to be done first, but just a lot of diversion stuff like unicorns and things like that. This actual content is Blood and Wine has actual stories, but it's exciting. So for the iron mine, let's take a look in here.
An iron mine, depleted centuries ago.
As you say, something's in there. There's Cyclops, perhaps. I don't know what that is, but it does not sound friendly. Yeah, that's something above average. Oh dear.
Something behind these roots.
Luscious or something. Wind's howling behind these roots. One more save. Quick save. Sounds a little cranky, huh, Crazy? It was sounding just a little bit cranky to me. We shall see. Ah, found my gauntlets. That's what I came here for, though. Very nice. They got it. I'm curious. Earth Elemental.
Elemental. Summoned by a mage and left as a sentry.
That's not what it sounded like. But it's on the other side, so... Don't need to worry about that. It's only level 30 anyway. That's funny. Yeah, I would not have expected that. Alright, looking good. Breathe the free air again. My brother Crazy made all the difference returning to us. Thank you. That is the superior gauntlets. We're on to superior trousers. Here. Looks like Karamorn again, maybe? And at the path leading northwest from Karamorn, go use the senses to find the wolf scorn. Ancient Witcher hideout. So you go to the trail here, northwest of Karamorn. I believe it's here, yeah. Let's try that. Yeah, I'm really liking this new. Oh, down in Ohio, down in Ohio. Crazy. Look at that mustache, duck's tail. His little duck's tail beard. That different.
Let's go.
Shaving otherwise, it's funny. It'll grow slower now that I don't have the full shaving and beard as well. But I finally shaved today. In case you noticed. We'll wait for them. Later on, well, next time too. Evil suffers touches. No thanks. So there, blood wine. Discuss you like the new mic position, Crazy. Let me know it works for you. Whatever works, she. What is your story? Got a lot. Yes, sir. Witcher, bro. Sermon. Evil suffers touches. No thanks.
Move it.
Super exciting, brother. Happy to see you. What's your hideout? Look at this.
A wolf head. I know this place. They held the first trials of the ground.
The cave, huh? Oh, look at that. That's a real old wolf's head. A real old style. Wow. Look at that one. Hey, Calicard. Yes, so no worries, Crazy. But yeah, fun Argonians, Marwin's up. Alucard popping in. Talk to you soon, brother. Thank you for everything. Alucard, Blood Knight.
Almost washed away. A few more decades and it'll be gone. Just like the Witchers.
Yes, wolf's head though. Fitting for my wolf's head. Proper one. Fits into other ones. Shall see.
Might want to look around some.
Several of them. Taking a look, right? Yes, indeed. Knickers! What are you doing here now? It's okay, little knickers. Good decoction, good warrior. Mounted combat. 5 dashing through the snow, Alucard.
Place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters. Near Dritacians were carried out here. Nice acoustics. Kids' screams must have carried far.
Jeez. Come on over, guy. Devourer. Jump to this. Stuck in my leg. It's okay. nasty necrophage or so. Ooh. Explosion poison. It's alright. Clear that for now. Unscathed for the most part. Festing our old sanctuary. How dare they? Oh, there's some good ones. Yeah, I need that mod up soon. Let's restart then.
Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder.
Pirates you go, crazy. Slack today. Yep. Your pirate theme just missing the eye patch. Good morning, Mr. Crazy. Shakarutu. Enjoy your ESO. Enjoy your lurk, Alucard. We'll talk with you soon. Much love. And best wishes you eventually fix that purple activity. I've tried for a few years now.
Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years.
Head rolling around. Some money amongst all the failed trial of grassing. It's crazy. Yep, most of them don't survive it, I guess. It's intense trial. Did that for Witcher 1. I remember doing some of it. Witcher 1. Actually. Trial of grasses things. Helping someone else with it. It's curious. There it is! Trousers. Beautiful. It's funny to do these all in order, you know? Things I didn't even discover.
Where they brewed the potions. Poisons, more like.
But it's nice, you know, it shows you a lot of areas that you wouldn't have seen normally, because they're just off the beaten path. It's pretty sweet.
Some contraption. Broken.
I'm glad that, you know, we did go for gear and stuff here. We could go for all the schools, but, you know, not that much time. We'll see. See how much we enjoy. Registry tone. Bardfell of Hingfors, age 9, died after administering witchgrass, heart failure. Diedrich of Giebel, age 10, survived the trial, died shortly afterwards. Multiple organ failure. Yeah, Geralt, lucky to be here after all that. Jap of Bangleen, age 8, survived the trial, but damage to brain was too extensive, had to be euthanized. Aelid of Rogven, age 10, died after administering speargrass, cerebral hemorrhage. Conrad of Ringb, age 9, survived, convalescing, may begin training next month. Wow, pretty tough, pretty intense.
Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder.
Gnomish prankings. Scrub the greasing from a dog's ear, soak into cotton twine, place in a new lamp of greenish hue, and set said lamp betwixt an eager crowd. Forsooth they shall swear that a dog's head they behold, and there shall be no sorcery, but good betidings. For the Prince of Elander's nuptials, paltry gnome armed with a miniature cutlass behind himself in a pie. And guest partook of the princely banquet. Anon jumped out the base-bred gnome, giving a terrible fright to all at first, and causing much merriment once the jest was figured. A cynocephalus, or a dog head in our tongue, a beast that in the waste of Zingwerbar dwells, has the corpus of a man, but the head of a dog. The Prince of Elander did receive such a specimen from those far-off lands. The cynocephalus lets stream its urine with the tolling of every hour, both day and night. And this is why the Zane barbarians engrave its likeness on timepieces and compasses. All these things. Bestiary and triadic. That's good. Love. To love is to build a house of cards or play a game of chess. But one wrong word or ill-thought move, and you must start it all afresh. To love is to build a house of cards or play a game of chess afresh. Seems alright on our end. So we'll test it out later. Thank you, Crazy. Thank you, Alucard. Tide. Whenever I watch the tide recede, cold coils of fear grip around my heart. Will the seas sneak back calm and sure in the dark of night as they have before? Or will they stay on distant shores, leaving crushed shells and washed up dreams as memory of surfs of yore? Amish prankings. She who knows. Folks say there were four at first. The mother, she who knows, the lady of the wood, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. A long, long time ago, the mother was sole ruler of all of Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's request and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. And spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices. They killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ard Saturn, and from then on the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. Yes, Crazy. I was thinking more like that Space Marine, the other one. No, I really like Skyrim. I was watching the AI, enhanced versions of it. I still have to play Oblivion Remastered, so... Nah, I prefer original Elder Scrolls. I don't think so, Crazy. Lots to do Witcher, other RPGs, things like that. But now you go ahead and enjoy it, check it out. And, let me know how it goes. We'll probably get Dune Awakening next month, I think it's a couple weeks. Probably will get Dune Awakening, check that out a bit. After reading the whole novel on stream, so... We'll see about that. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day it lies trapped beneath the Whispering Hillock, where it thrashes about in powerless rage. All good races. Alright, we'll move on for now. Get what I need. Just a lot of stuff here. For some reason. More gnomish prankings. Thankfully you can sell most of these. Don't really need all of it. There's a lot in.
That smell. Prepare the herbs here. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. Wolf's Bane. Nature's finest. A vat for seeping the herbs. I remember those teas they gave us.
Reminiscing his life. Geralt, the most famous of witchers. All spice. Yep, still some stuff left over. Isn't that crazy? But that's that. Got what I needed. It's good stuff. Good to go. Just a few more things. It's annoying because you can loot the ones you already examined. Yeah, the loots are different. It's hard to distinguish between the two. You just need to look at what type of thing it was. Well, good to visit again. Nothing behind these rocks, let's hope. Alright, looking good. That was the superior trousers. Onto the Wolven boots. Further south of Kaer Morhen. Got the cave here. To the east. Cave to the east side. So that will be somewhere. Yeah, right before the. Right there. Basically down here. Yeah, basically there. Any signposts closer? Slightly closer at least. Alright, go from there. So exciting, we're going to get it crazy, going to be great. Oh yeah. Wrong side of the castle again, Roach. Won't blame you. Get out of range. Try again. Go. How lovely is that? Truly magnificent. Making progress here bit by bit. Make sure that carry limit mod doesn't interfere too. No worries, mate. Follow the river. Riding through the fields. Fields and forests. So nice forests. Played it all those years back. It's quite the different experience playing it now. The current moment, blend wine is good stuff. Glad to play it. Some who do not. Times will hold it against them. Just move on to our adventures. With the drowned dead. It's okay. Seem to be the most direct route. Excitement. Another cave of sorts. Another place to be. Lovely times. Yep, quite the big cave here. Hit them throughout the lands. They really did, didn't they? Fascinating stuff. Move on. Spiders and creepy crawlies about. Should be alright. Leave the stalagmites be for now. What have we here? Powder. Powder, you like the pattern? Rutger Hauer did that crazy. She's not answering. And the chest. That's the chest I want. Water. Can afford the water now. It's expensive at first. Hundreds of sets. Anything else here? Far back. No. Time to consult the guide. Without which I might never have found all these. So many different levels of them. Alright, we go. Follow the river. Cavern entrance, head inside, follow the tunnels until you reach the large main chamber. On the right hand wall of the large cave, use R to destroy the stalagmites blocking your path. There you go. Yes, sir. Right here, after all. And there is Superior Wolven Boots. Thank you, IGN. Without you, I don't know if I would have found this my entire Witcher 3 career. Honestly, this is a good guy. Definitely a good guy. Firebot should be a bit higher on second thought. Maybe Firebot higher. Higher up, see what they were playing last. Move it up here. Front of the chat box should be fine. IGN with their special events. Alright, good to go. And that was my Wolven Superior Boots. Beautiful. Now on to Mastercraft. All these many levels, yes. Yeah, the video at least shows you all of them, which is nice. Someone did actually get a video together, all that, but... Shows you getting all them. Same Geralt, different gamers. Alright, we'll start with the armor. Byways of Velen. Temple. Actually called Byways. This little building here, southeast of Byways. Alright, thank you, Caramorn. It's been fun. On we go to Velen again. Upgrade its own area, basically. Alright, the byways are... Oh dear. It's like its own area. Yeah, it's pretty alone. Side of water here somewhere. Maybe I haven't discovered it yet. Let me get the shape of the place. Okay, stretching out there. It's kind of hard to tell. Has a little dock at the bottom. It said Velen, right? Byways. This might be... Yeah, it is Velen. South of Velen. Oh, there we go. There we go indeed. And it was this one. Yeah, I'm so glad I can alt-tab now. This would be impossible without alt-tabbing. Yeah, it is that building right there. Beautiful. So much to be discovered. Yeah, I'm really glad alt-tabbing is working, because if it decided to be difficult again, I would not have been able to get this done. Yeah, it is that building right there. Eventually enjoy it. Good armor. Large New Game Plus. In case we'll have it. Should be fine. Wouldn't make much difference this difficulty, but you know, I wanted to get the actual good stuff. I'm just missing all the pieces in between. Realize they are so freaking elaborate. All these different levels of them. But that's okay. Gets to, you know, see the world more, see just how elaborate the map is. Pretty awesome, isn't it? Yes, it is. Wolven gear was at the end, the actual Tissan area. Pretty dang great. Alright, see what else. No worries though, crazy. Don't let me step your fun. Yes, sir. All that good stuff. Back in action. Grow. Stay at the ring 1 to 2 for now. Also looking like Malfoy at the other. Bird Lady Princess. Sad stuff. Happy endings. Oh yeah, see, this is the one that I was at before. This is the one I was at all that time before. Earlier. I just saw the actual treasure contract here. This one it says, along the Facing the ruins, you can find the diagram of the large brazier to the left of the first set of stairs. The large brazier. Ha! It's actually in here. Can you believe I was running around all earlier the chest is just in this tiny little box? That is so funny, man. These things are all over the place. I just, kind of doubt they would remain undisturbed for so long, but you'd be surprised, I guess. Yeah, I was looking all around here. I did not think to look in there. That is funny, man. Alright, that Wolven armor. Now for the gauntlets. The parts. Yeah, it's a really good guide. Skellige Isles again. Missing the sun. Alright, back to the Skellige Isles. We've got east of Fairlund between Boxholm. Little area to the left there. That's right. Skellige again. Fairlund. It was, what was it again? Fairlund and Boxholm. Fairlund, Boxholm, that's like the main. Skellige Isles. Here. Overlands. Garden. Not seeing it at the moment. It looks so different on the display here. It says east of Fairlund and Skellige Isles. East of Fairlund. Why can't I find that? It's near like water, south. East of water. It's vortex. Fairlund. There it is. It just looked really different on the map, The colors look completely different there. I mean, you notice that? It looks like Velen, it looks regular. And you put that here. Must be an earlier version or something that didn't change the textures as much. Anyway, it's around here somewhere. I'll check that out. Pretty cool. Worth it for a very fancy armor set. Shows you how elaborate RPG, all these different levels, all these different kinds. It's like 5 different tiers of 5 different sets. It's insane. It's kind of insane. Come on, early armor too. But that'll be great. Hello there. The guys that explode, that's right. Watch for that. Nasty. Cut all it needs to explode on us. Much mine left, but they have enough. Yeah. Crazy necrophages. Gotta clear them out so they don't terrorize innocent people. Virtual realm here, but it's still exciting.
Show me what you got.
It's still pretty exciting. Sound good. Alright. Looking good. Signpost here. Skellige Isles. Should be around here somewhere. So very lovely, very exciting. Yes, Mr. Crazy. Friday Geralt, adventure. Takes a bit of grinding. think it'll probably be worth it. Let's see, armor set for the rest of our game and new game plus. Won't need any other ones. So I really wanted to outdo myself. Damn! Cyclops chasing sheep, huh? Have some simoon, my friend. Have some simoon. Yeah, that helped. It's low level too, so not too bad. Just our friendly neighborhood Cyclops. Doing what he does. Time, selfie time. Let's see. Just hanging out, you know. Oh my goodness. Interesting times we get to. Day in the life of Geralt of Rivia. The Prince of Rivia, we didn't have any interaction with him at the tournament. That was a little disappointing. But at least acknowledge each other. But at least, you know, they mentioned him. Countryman. I don't know how big Rivia is. Where it is. But no big deal. Alright, somewhere around here. Take a look. It'd be awkward as you saw a box like that. Maybe in the castle. With a look. So many things to find, you know. Just goes on and on. Loot simulation. Adventure simulator. Pretty elaborate, but it's a beautiful game. Good experience. Good adventures. Some really amazing dialogue, really amazing characters and quests. Okay, next to the tower, just over the ruined wall, next to the road is the chest containing the guard. Be wary disturbing the large fiend known as Morvud from the missing son. Just over the ruined wall, next to the road. So this is the road. Over the ruined wall. Ah, it's really on the wall. And there you have it. This stuff is so funny to me. See, I didn't find almost any of these before. It's crazy. That's a forked tail or so. And we're good. That is my Wolven gauntlet. Onto trousers. Watchtower and Svorlag, also Skellige Isles. Really right there, the old watchtower itself. Old watchtower of Svorlag. It's right there. I put all those icons. Svorlag. Oh, went to the wrong one. Yeah, I found it though. Top left. Good excitement. To the beach. And over here we go. Would you like some crazy Svorlag Old Watchtower? Right here, somewhere. That's nice. I got all these signposts during the main quest and such, I imagine. Most of them brought me here. What's this? Axe head in his body. We're fighting a few Vikings and such. In state of the loot, I'm guessing. Old watchtower, which does have some lore. The ruins of an old watchtower. May a man able to free his tower, lift her husband. Try the princess died of old age, and the tower fell into despair with the passage of time. Head to the ruins of the old tower and Svorlag Skellige Isles. The gear chest is sitting atop the archway at the base of the tower. Climb on the wall near the tree to get into the arch, then collect the die. Climb onto the wall near the tree. See what it means by that. Oh yeah, there it is. Arch of the tower, it says. Let's see what this is first. Oh, there it is. Yep.
Might want to look around.
It's literally on the tower. That's funny, you know, I probably saw it before. Didn't see if it was go for it. Isn't that funny? Just sitting on the tower walls. There's another legendary tower of sorts. Should be close enough to grab it. There it is. Wolven trousers. My goodness, this is an experience, alright? Just so much things. Alright, on to Wolven boots. Also Skellige Isles. Unvik. Ruins of Drove. Door of Ruins. Yeah, the bottom left there. Mod is certainly helping here. Ruins. Double check. Door of Ruins. By the Lake of Sorts. There it is. Should be right about here. This is quite the experience. Imagine actually tracking all this down though manually yourself. Just take ages. IGN saved me probably like 300 hours of just trying to track these down aimlessly. It would not have been good. This really feels like quite the advantage actually knowing where they are. But I just would not have found any of these. Stuff hitting like the tiniest little nooks and such. It's insane. Keep it warm. Keep it cozy. Just some of these things. A few of these things. Been so exciting though. These long times. Siren, I got the horn. The horn that displaces her where I could have killed her. Oh well. Turned out he jumps, yeah, he rolls instead of jumping vertically. Combat mode. Alright, what do we have here? Behind the castle, sure enough. There's the chest. Wolven boots. You really expect I would have found all this by myself? Probably not. These guides are helpful. Very helpful. I would have not even known where to have begun for most of this. Alright, Wolven boots. We're on to Grandmaster. After that I can make... Wait, Grandmaster's to Son. Do I have everything then? Yeah, that's the final one, is superior, right? Can't craft any without the blacksmith. Let's see. Yeah, I know I already had a Grandmaster, but the one before Grandmaster was superior. Yeah, just to double check, it goes base, to enhanced, to wasn't there, yeah, 5 levels? To superior, to master, yeah. Alright. We might have enough. Let's check. I mean, the proof is in the pudding, right? We gotta see if that was the last one. Get you up to Sant. Place that it is. Really loving this new mod already. Quite the big difference. Back to our Mastercraft. Wait. Where is he? Where is he? Is this the right place? North Guardian Embassy? Didn't know that was there. Why is it not showing anything? Oh, buffs. No wonder. There we go. Grandmaster Smith. Yeah, I haven't seen the North Guardian Embassy, so I want to see that actually. Then we shall see. If we are indeed gonna fully upgrade everything. Very exciting if we do. It's going to be very great. So lovely. And very great. Frame drop will be alright. For many lovely adventures. Many lovely times. So 45 minutes or so. Crazy Alucard. Whatever you want, keeping it real. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta be lovely. Show you that balloon when you're ready, crazy. Also got some whiskey if you like. Alucard. It's made for about 6 shots this month, so if you'd like to redeem one of those, I'll give you the first one for free. You can have a shot on Alucard, crazy. For me. For you too, if you want. Take a shot together. Whatever you want, crazy. Be great. So great. So lovely. So much fun. Exclamation Bloom or exclamation Johnny for this great excitement, great hype, crazy we're about to see. Indeed. What happens here? Guardian Embassy.
I wouldn't.
Oh,
If that beast.
that is indeed.
Devoured me. I'd get some peace. Not that.
There's indeed enough Guardian Embassy. But they won't let me in. So go to our lovely
Out of the way. Will someone explain to me why?
Guardian armor, but
Out of the way.
that's okay. Rude enough Guardian Imperials. Moving on. To Descent. Good place to be. Journey here for the first time. DLC. It's quite worth it, isn't it? It certainly is. Alright, this is the place. Crazy. Hopefully, once and forever. The Lazar Laferry Workshop.
To his own cowardice. The beast of Beauclair has struck again. Citizens, beware of the beast.
Once more for Lazar Lafargue. This beautiful afternoon. Let's see if we're ready to move on from cat school once and for all to Grandmaster Wolven. If not, we'll be okay. But let's see. Eyes up. Crazy.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Let's check it out.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Swords, get the mods working later. Can also sell some extra things. I might need all the money I can get, so it makes more sense to sell them. Yep, I use that for a long time, but I need the money for the crafting materials. Dismantle. So that. Fate. Deathwing. Yeah, I'll dismantle Fate, why not? We have all the other gear. Hopefully some good things I need. Dismantle anything else. Arm I'll be putting in my stash soon enough anyway. Alright. We have Wolven. It's time for enhanced Wolven. Enhanced Wolven. It's time for Superior Wolven. I'm missing a meteorite. I shall buy it from him. Superior Wolven. Just superior is Master or Meteorite. Master. After Master is the big shebang, Grandmaster Wolven boots. I already had a better feline, but it just makes sense to start with these, so here it is. My first Grandmaster item successfully created. On the chest armor, I have the basic Wolven, so it's time for enhanced Wolven. After enhance, I guess there's only 4 levels after. After enhance, it's time for superior Wolven. Let me Demeridium plates again. These are expensive, but I will buy them. Superior Wolven we go. Oh, there is 5 levels, yeah. There's Mastercrafted, need 3 Demeridium. Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna have enough. Oh no, he doesn't have any more. So I have to find those other places. But I'm on the way, you know. I'm on the way. Since I don't have any bonus from the cat school stuff right now, I could just wear what I have so far. Yeah, I went from boots. Now we're on the way.
Farewell. Good luck on the path.
Where can I get more Demeridium? It's really expensive. There are my beautiful Grandmaster Wolven boots. Put them on. And I do have at least level 2, level 3 Superior Wolven armor. So, there's that. I mean, I could have looked at it in sections, all the different pipes. You can just see that online. It's really easy to see all the different levels. Don't need to actually look at it personally when I was trying to get the highest one. Alright, ran out of Demeridium there. Down to all my money. Went from 22,000 to barely 10,000. So, that's expensive stuff. Can dye it too, maybe later. For now, we're starting it off. Woven gear. Pretty awesome. But I need to see who else sells Demeridium. Yeah, what do I need again? Double check so I don't buy the wrong one. So there's different types of them. Yeah, so Master Griffin. It's Demeridium plate. Standard Demeridium plate. I currently have the Superior Standard Demeridium plate. Maybe the other smith next door has some more there. Take a look. On our way, you know, bit by bit. Mix and match currently. But we are getting there. Yeah, I like the other feline, you know, because I had dyed it. I actually dyed it black, I should say that. Yeah, clearly this one a bit better, you know. It's worth more, it's just better. High level. So it makes sense to switch to that already. Early on, since I'll be wearing the master anyway, so farewell to feline for good. It's good for a good while. Good one to start with, good to beat the base game. Superior. Part of the process, circular armor. Something to help here.
You lick it, you buy it.
Let me try to get in here. Just on the ground, maybe.
Get them while they're hot.
Request nearby. No, he's not on me. Where is he?
Nice tune.
I might need to sell other ingredients and things. Let's see. Dismantle how much else. A lot of money for that Demeridium. It's impressive. Can sell most odds and ends. Quest nearby too. Check that out. So, look at this Geralt's courting. It's pretty funny.
About in tourneys.
Black Pearl. She a powerful mage. Something of the sort there. Some stuff around this way to make money.
A woman.
With mods, you know, we have some mods.
By the Crawford's
Infinite mod.
A witcher.
So I like to be mod just to give you the gear without having to go through all this all these recipes, all these things. Probably a mod just to give it to you, but as well turn on God mode with that part. Part of earning it, you know, building it all up. Not pure vanilla, but you know, the guide isn't vanilla either. Some of the guides. Could get the feline school, cat school. It is curious, isn't it? There's lots to do, Dad. Lots to do. Over here, experiencing it, showing it. We can get to this armor after we talk to some more quest givers, I guess.
Snow White!
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size, with the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
It's currently past noon. So, around noon is clearly not now. The next day or so. Pretty funny. What else we got? Look at them playing the flute. Squidward for you, crazy.
I'm so glad you're back.
It's been 3 days from the
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get. Gotta stop by that bank.
At some point, for now, looking for the armorer. Here he is. Alright, not the Grandmaster, but armor of Toussaint nonetheless. That doesn't sound good. What happened there? Trying to remember something there. Oh well. That's silly. Pretty silly. Just the enhancements.
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
Alright, should get the Gemeridium.
What have you got there?
You can make the Mastercraft at least. Let me see. Glyphs and runestones later. Yeah, you can make the Mastercraft, just the Grandmaster is the other one, so you could indeed make this one. Yep, he has some. That's what I like to see. Alright, craft. Great. Be ready for the Grandmaster, which yeah, only the other one can make. But in the meantime, we got pants and gloves. So to enhance. No, we're gonna do this the base one first, don't we? Unless we don't. Let me see. Yep, we need the base one first. So many levels. I know what I meant by DLC. You don't need to like. Oh, this just means you didn't need to craft the first one, I guess. I don't know. Yes, you did. I'm confused what I meant by that. They didn't need to. Alright. Enhanced. Onto superior. And Wolven. Master crafted Wolven. Beautiful. Alright, we're ready for the Grandmaster gauntlets and the Grandmaster chest armor. Onto pants. We need the basic Wolven trousers. Such an elaborate thing. Enhanced Wolven trousers. Superior Wolven trousers, which I'll need meteorite. And Mastercraft Wolven trousers, I'll need more meteorite. Running out of gold here. It's a lot of gold. Maybe another mod I can get just one thing to sell or something. I have a lot of extra stuff though. Alright, Mastercrafted Wolven trousers. Ready for Grandmaster pants as well. Alright, ready for everything else, Grandmaster. The remaining gold I have. Let's see what else.
So long.
Went later. For now, I am back. Yeah, maybe that bank would be a good idea. Get some money out of it since I'm gonna need it here. That was what? Paper chaser. Something like that. Where is it? Where's that paper chaser? Whatever, yeah, paper chaser. Cincinnati Bank. Slide down the road there. Might as well stop by there. Exciting though, we're getting there. Let's see what we have so far. So that is Mastercrafted. Yeah, he already has the Mastercrafted on. Go to the pants now. Yep. Oh, those are the night trousers. Cat school. That's from earlier, yep. There we go. Mastercrafted Wolven. Very nice. And Mastercrafted gauntlets. I feel like gauntlets are good for a long time. I'm gonna switch those out. Not bad. Alright. Which gear 1 out of 6. I just must be Grandmaster. A little bit of luck bonuses. 2 more, though I do already have the Grandmaster boots. Alright, we're almost there. 1 step away from those 3 pieces. How freaking exciting is this? I would go for the swords, you know, that's obviously the full 6 bonus. It's the possible number of bleeding effects that can be applied to a single enemy. Each adrenaline point increases that, but we already have each increase bleed applies. Sword damage by 1% for each piece of the set. That'll be good too. Well, it makes sense to have 6 eventually, but for now I'm going to use these swords I've found. DLC and otherwise. It makes sense to have the full Witcher bonus, Witcher set. But yeah, he's finally in full Wolven gear, guys. He certainly is. Probably dye the trousers up, but might as well wait till I get the Grandmaster. Only ones that are final are with the boots, so see about that later. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Onto the bank, might as well draw. Maybe the alchemist I could sell stuff to here in a bit. Have plenty of money. Let's get a mod for a single thing to sell or something.
Can I help you?
Oh, look at this. Ah, the dwarves.
Welcome to Chanford.
Nice tune.
Dwarven security.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Intro. Yeah, might as well change some.
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Florins, orange to florins. There we go, 1945.
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
Witcher banker. Exciting Wolven gear. I think that's what Eskel or something had. Pretty sweet. Nah, cutie.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
All right. Where's window number 1?
Yes, who's that? No, I'm not the one you need. Definitely.
Window number 1. Special room, huh? How about this? It does look a bit like Eskel now.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Right, crazy. Bureaucracy.
Wrong window, I fear.
Happen to know where I can do it then?
Let me think. Perhaps upstairs? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
Archives, records, whichever one comes first here. Oh my goodness. Times are tough, coins tight, and to make matters worse, there are thieves ready to pounce on even a moment of inattention. Luckily, the Sinfanelli Bank has a solution for you. Put your trust in one of our safe deposit boxes, which are secured not only against normal break-in methods, but also against magic and telepathy. Don't tarry, come safeguard your valuables with us today. So excited for this Wolven gear crazy. It's gonna be awesome moving forward. Grandmaster does not get any better than this. It'd be super expensive to make all the armor sets. Let me look that up. I'm just curious like why someone would do that unless they're like a super fan, you know? Doing all the houses in Hogwarts, doing all the characters in Elder Scrolls, all the levels in other games. Reason to make all Witcher armor sets. Let's see what it says. Is it worth it to craft all gear before a new game? Primarily a matter of personal preference. Variety and flexibility, aesthetics and personal preference. Completing the collection. 100%. In-game content, display purposes, cost and time investment, no significant advantage, other prioritized items. Ultimately, the decision is whether to craft personal one depending on your goal and playstyle. And according to Reddit, which is not always the best place of information. Let's see. Begins. Crafted Bear, Grandmaster set, whether to craft others too. Game Plus. They get outclassed by basic gear in New Game Plus because the levels start over. You start New Game Plus at level 52, then the lowest gear enemies will be level 52. Cool, you find gear with better stats. The Grandmaster special armor effects are nice to have for a while, though. Even very underleveled is still viable. The Killer's diagrams that you replace by legendary versions. There's an achievement. There is an achievement. Alright, maybe we'll read more about that later. Teshem Mutna armor. Yeah, I think we're done with the guide here. Side mission, Grandmaster Wolf gear. What's that? Oh, that's just the Grandmaster. Yeah, got all those. Did get those right. Alright, I think we're done with the gear for now. Yeah, I wanted to look at the achievements. Probably has one to make every single gear, at least. I mean, Grandmaster for all that? That's insane. Let's see, achievements. Gear. Obtain a flawless victory in all the competitions during the night's tourney. Find and equip all the elements of one set of Witcher gear. Oh yeah, I don't have the swords, that's why. Unlock the bonus for equipping all the Witcher gear elements from one school. Collect all available offering, armor, and horse gear. There's 14 hidden achievements, so we'll look those up later. Yeah, at least we have these ones to look forward to. That's with the swords. Exciting stuff. A lot of Blood and Wine exclusive ones, which actually should be the one I already got tonight. It should be Blood and Wine. I don't know why it's showing them red like that. Just because I don't have them yet. They're locked in red for some reason. It'd be cooler if they were locked in gray and they're unlocked in red, but whatever. It's the style of the game. Alright, little money stuff here. Give me my money or not. Bank bureaucracy. Window 1 at... Oh wait, that's right. I came from there. I was going downstairs. Wolven gear, very exciting.
Our bank is the pride of all
Law and order.
Archive. Commercials. Rules and Stipulations of Banking, Volume 15. Granting a loan. In order for a loan to be granted, the submission of Certificate B43 is absolutely necessary. Detailed description of documents. Certificate B43 document confirming the solvency of the borrower. Issued on the basis of Form 213 and Certificate DD. Form 213, form issued upon presentation of two certificates, Certificate C and Certificate X. For a precise description of these documents, see Banking Procedures, Volume 18. Certificate DD. Certificate DD is issued to the borrower after a positive verification procedure 222 I bid. Isn't this lovely? Wolven gear. Not sure here. I'm definitely done at the pants, but I'll wait until they're Grandmaster. Very excited for this, Mr. Crazy. This is definitely all coming together. I mean, it's quite the elaborate process to get them, but yeah, these are going to be worth it overall. It's all medium armor. It's gotta be freaking great. Look how amazing he looks. Gotta be fucking awesome. Love every little detail in this game. Just keeps getting better and better. Once I overcome the frustrations, like anything else, just general. I make more challenges for myself than necessary. I like consider all the ways not to do something before I do it right, typically.
What is it? Folk are hard at work here.
I need permit A38. Any chance you could issue me a copy?
Fiddlesticks, I've just run out.
Wait, really?
Of course not. In truth, I've never had anything of the sort. This is the archive.
Listen, say I made a small donation to a certain member of the bank's staff.
A bribe, sir? How dare you? I truly cannot help. This is the archive.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Yes, it's what they always say. And once you're upstairs, do tell them not to send every lost fool with a problem to me. I've work to do.
Damn bureaucracy.
See, like I said, bureaucracy. My passport updating. Is that the safety deposit box?
Good day, sir.
You should let me in, yes. Let me in, dwarves. They should be easy to influence their minds. Alright. Upstairs we go.
No safer place than a bank.
Always.
In records. That was the archive, now it's records. Only two names for the same thing. Basically. Worried about your coin or a war in the north? Or perhaps you just wish to profit without risk? Choose the Happy Percentage Savings Account. Guaranteed rate of return on deposits of a minimum of 3,000 crowns. For detailed information, refer to Annex 37 available at any branch.
Enough excitement. You cut the line, sir.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Hold there. What is this? Back off the queue, sir.
Apparently not.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
But another customer. Kind of hilarious. I love it.
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Oh my goodness.
Form 202. All right. Where do I get that document?
Allow me to explain. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
This is something, alright?
Welcome to Chanfanelli.
Permit A38. I'd like to get a copy, please.
And I'd like to see...
Form 202. Sure I don't get that here?
Sir, that is a pre-numbered document. Do you have any idea of the restrictions and safeguards involved? I'm afraid I can't issue it.
Hilarious.
I'll be back.
And I...
Hilarious, man. Yeah, get those good camera angles, those good things, and...
You cut in front of me, sir.
Be diplomatic for now.
Did no such thing. Been standing here the whole time.
Is that so? You know you're the third today to try that ruse. I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Just chaining his
Outside, now!
Oh my goodness. It's too funny. Here we go again, huh? Basic brawl. Beat me, but might as well not. Stuff is so silly. Moving gear to the test. Here and now. So funny.
Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Might as well teach him
You'll
what's
never
what.
learn.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Protect yourself at all times. Too funny. Yep.
That's his line, then resorts to fisticuffs.
It seems they've settled their dispute.
Ice, you cut the line, sir.
Hey there.
You cut the line, sir.
So it's to fisticuff, sure.
No safer place than a bank.
Come on. Where the hell she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need. Come on. Where the hell she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious. I too find it hard to believe.
Excuse me.
Can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
This is something, alright. Yeah. Oh my goodness. This is a good one within the context of all the other grinding we did tonight. Bureaucracy.
You must wait. They have their break now. So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
Oh my goodness. Remember what happened last time. This is a good time to practice when it's like very insignificant things, you know? So you know your way around here.
See, you know this place pretty well. Must have taken care of a good amount of business.
Oh, naturally, my friend. Naturally. Indeed, I've managed to work the system a time or two. You see, such things require finesse, subtlety. Otherwise, you're stuck. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Plenty of that, like buttons.
Luck.
Inventory bag. This is funny stuff. Pretty funny, alright. Paper chase. This is a funny time indeed. Yep. This is funny stuff. Seems like I can find an our end. Good to go, get crazy, Alakayo. Here we go. Plenty of flowers. Alchemy.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Get flowers, get perfume. Just here to see you. I feel like that might go badly. Let's try flowers, I guess, for now. We'll try that. It could charm her, but I don't know. It's freaking confusing. Let me just try this.
Got you some flowers. Just to thank you for helping me with my file.
Oh, but I shouldn't. For me? Really?
Match the color of your eyes.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
Jeez.
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with thing.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to set a trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Cianfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her enlightened highness, she's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way.
Close that out.
So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Côte de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last tune on the right.
There it is.
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week. I'll rip that coin out of your throat if I have to. Be nice. Be nice for now, next time. More ruthless.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up. Have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
Yeah, could have fought them, but that wouldn't have been good. Next time, though, for variety. That was an elaborate little thing. Wait a week and talk to Cianfanelli. A lot of time things here, it's funny. This class. Alright, back to Grandmaster Smith, and I'll see how much I need for the rest of the Grandmaster. I'd like to start with the pants. Better color. Let's just see what else. Something exciting, very lovely stuff. Huh? Pretty dang awesome. Pretty freaking great. Armors, got what we need. Good stuff.
I hope your search goes well.
Achievements.
What do you have on offer?
A lot of secret achievements. Check that carry weight. Yeah, we got about half of them now. Alright, so next up, yeah, let's see what else I can sell them. Probably a few things like this. Ravix of 4 Hinds armor. Oh yeah, I need his armor. Curious. Can sell the old cat school, I guess. Serving well for a long time, but might as well get rid of the old ones, right? For the new ones. Must dismantling be worth it, but things as it costs money to dismantle. Yeah, nothing too unique from what I can tell. Nothing very unique from these. So, appreciate them. They lasted a good while. Might as well sell them now, right? Lasted a good while. We had fun with them. I'll keep the knight armor, though I doubt I'll need it. Unless I sell it. I might just sell it. Decide that in a moment here. It's a good keepsake. We had fun with it. The money might be more helpful though, especially if I need it for this. Alright, let's start with the pants. Pretty much everything else. Alright, go to Mastercrafted to Grandmaster. We got it. We have enough. I can buy more of those. Good, but I'll make sure I craft them for now. Probably a set or so. Alright, Grandmaster Wolven. Here it is. Lovely. Got 6,000 left. Yeah, it's some good.
Farewell.
Good
luck on the path.
So is it automatically equipped? It is. Look at that. Change them completely. Grandmaster trousers, Grandmaster boots. All that leaves is the gloves and the armor. I'll start with the main armor first. Yeah, looking much better, huh? Those yellow ones weren't quite it. That was just Massacre. Grandmaster is the real deal. Should we go the armor next? You see the current armor. Looking good, looking good. Let's try to make the final one.
I hope.
This is very exciting to me.
Of course.
Love the whole process. Eyes open. Love it now that we're here at the end of it. Okay, Grandmaster Wolven. Right here. All we're missing is 2 more. I'm ready in for 4,500 each. I do not have enough for the rest, so let me see if I can sell this armor. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. This one is his actual heraldry is the thing, but you know, he's not going to use it anymore. It's fun for the tournament. It's in good hands with him, I feel like, you know, he would appreciate it more than most. Grandmaster. There's a lot of my money now. It's amazing. He would appreciate it more than most, don't you think? Oh, still have the feline. Sell those. There you go. Yeah, I don't think I need to dismantle any of those. I don't think I know. I mean, originally I was going to stash them, you know, as a memento. So they are worth a good bit, but yeah, not worth dismantling. I was going to stash them, you know, but they're just, you know, the knights. We tried it already. It's nothing really special. Do what you said. All its nice heraldry and all. Maybe I'll just wear it one more time, you know. It's like all the shirts I got right now. Some of them might be very sentimental, very good back to collectors or so. But, you know, I outgrew them. Wear them. Yeah, there's his heraldry. Geralt of Rivia would probably be a different one. It was nice while it lasted, right? Pretty fun for the tournament. Now we move on to our Witcher Wolven armor. We took one more picture with it.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
With the
what do you have on?
Bear and the Maiden Fair, you know. Pretty good.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
But, very exciting, very fun. Very lovely tonight. Alright, there it goes. He'll take good care of it, I'm sure. I'll find something for it. You know, the money I can get for now. I can always buy it back if I get a mod or such. For more money. It'll be there ready to be bought back. For, of course, a lot more than I sold it for. That's the way it goes. I also don't need my Feeling crossbow anymore. Could sell some of these. These are worth a good amount, actually. Let's see. What do I need? What else do I need there? 4,500. 4,500, so yeah, take the glyphs. I'll figure those out at the runer at some point anyway. So take these glyphs. You can have them. Extra stuff for now. Fill up the other swords when I go to the runer, get actual proper ones anyway. combine all the ones I had in stash and so. Alright, that was enough there. Just open, get some more of the alchemist next if needed. Grandmaster Wolven. We saw how it looks in its mastercrafting. We are now going to see how it looks in its full Grandmaster Wolven. And it costs another 4,000 to buy to craft it. I mean, it is the best stuff. Yeah, so unless I have any more, I can sell them here. Could just sell the rest of the runes. Yeah, I gotta use those anyway. Take the rest of those for now. Intensity, I'll probably keep the dye. Unless I don't like some of the dye. I don't know, it's kind of hard. What else? One extra roach things, that's true. Roach doesn't need those anymore. Put on the other one. The monster trophies are worth a good amount, but if there was somewhere actually in Valor, somebody's actual collector of those. So I don't know about that. Buy food and drink. Alright, now I go to alchemy. I do have a lot of alchemical things, so I will go to alchemist for that. Come right back here since I'm on my last dollar. Oh, he buys those too, actually. Sweet. So a few emeralds and things. We'll be in good shape. Have some of those. Do have a lot of these after all. Crafting components. Games hopefully doesn't need, but yeah, I've got plenty of this. Alright, that's enough for that one at least. Thankfully he buys those. And one more time. Grandmaster Wolven armor. Here we come. Fucking amazing. There it is. Look at that. Oh, baby.
Farewell. Good luck on the path.
That is some fancy freaking stuff there. That's as good as it gets. Alright, we have everything but the gloves and the swords. So, let's see what we need for the gloves. And we'll officially be 4 out of 6. Now we have the bonus, 3 out of 6. But I figured, you know, it says apply to enemies, increase for each piece of the set. So it's not actually a piece of the set until I have the Grandmaster. So might as well finish the gloves. They look fine now, mastercrafted, but clearly Grandmaster is the cream of the crop. Man, that is looking sharp. That is the most elite one there is. I'm glad I chose this one, because if I'd done another one, I've been fully happy with it. This one is extremely good. This is going to last me a long time for these adventures.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Does not get better than this.
Would you craft something for me?
Gloves, the final piece for us. So I'm keep the current swords. I like that tournament sword after all. I'm pretty happy with that. So we will go to the gloves. Final piece for now with eyes open. Alright, all I need is Slizzard Hide, Dragon Hide, and one more Dimeridian Ingot. 2287, and then 500 to make it, so that's about 2700. Easy enough for my many extra alchemy craftables. Isn't that nice? I have so much I do have jewelry and such, so we'll sell that first. Don't need those too much. Take your pearl necklaces, things from rich people's houses. Easy enough there. So find, so what, 2700? Get in there. Very exciting. Let's see if that's enough. For the gloves. Grandmaster gauntlets, here it comes. Wolven, one more Dimeridium, and craft for 500. You got it. 4 out of 6. One more good luck on the path.
Farewell. Good luck on the path.
There it is. Look at those gloves, man. Oh, that is so worth it right there. We got it. 4 out of 6. All that's missing is the swords. But I'm pretty happy with my Ravix of Forehorn, my Pang of Conscience. My first Grandmaster set is complete. Those gloves were well worth it. Oh my god. The most awesome Geralt that I have seen. How freaking lovely is that, huh? So lovely. So very, very lovely. Step out into the world. It's meant to be experienced and enjoyed and adventured with. Literally my last dollar, and then some. I have a lot, you know, accumulated things, plenty of stuff, resources over the years. Wow. There it is, baby. There it freaking is. He is gonna have a good life ahead of him. That amazing Grandmaster Wolven gear. That is for damn sure. I'm so happy we finally got it, crazy. Big hype here. We freaking got it, man. We freaking got it. There it is. It's done. It's complete. Doesn't get any better than that. Except having the swords to go along with them, at which point you'd get the full bonus. I finally get my set bonuses! Yeah, just the adrenaline point increases the possible number of bleeding effects that can be applied to a single enemy. So you basically make them bleed multiple times. With adrenaline, each instance of bleeding applies to enemies sword damage. 1% for each set, so that's 4%. Cure bonus 4% for each instance of bleeding applied to enemies increases sword damage. So you make them bleed more, which these, you know, add a lot of piercing. I guess you do need the swords to make them bleed, but this at least has criticals. I don't know. In any case, it's good armor. You know, I don't have the full bonuses with other swords. We'll probably get that later. So we'll see the DLC swords for now. I don't know. We're pretty good for now. I mean, that took a lot to get that full Grandmaster. And we did it. Thanks to IGN for the guide. I don't know if I would have found that after 1,000 hours. Naturally, there's things just so tucked away. I mean, I don't even know where you find all the treasure hunt, all the blacksmiths and things. Alright, one hard save for that, that's for sure. We got a hard save right there. It's a good place to come back from. You can plus other things. Alright, let's move on, shall we? I think I deserve a main quest progress after that one. This is literally the best armor I've ever had. I can put all the rune stones to. I don't know where that NPC is for the runer, but we'll find him soon. For now, just the base stuff. It's story and sword. If I was playing on Death March the whole time, I probably would have forced myself to have found that, you know, but right now we are on story and sword. It's not that hard. It's the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's the second easiest difficulty out of 4 difficulties. It's not that bad. So, we're in good shape. We'll get the glyphs, we'll get the rune stones later. For now, that was, you know, quite a elaborate way to get that. Let's go talk to Regis, shall we? Talk to Wolven. Or we could do a contract, since we do have literally the best stuff possible. Got Big Game Hunter. Maybe that's a good one to go for first of all. Celebrate the Wolven stuff. And I have that instant fast travel, which is very nice. Let's use it, shall we? Yeah, I'll get the carrier weight mod fixed up for next time. We'll make sure that it goes through. Pretty sure it was just I had that redundant file, so now that I deleted one, the other one should work. Otherwise, I'll try to figure it out. Freaking amazing. Celebrating the end of May here. Thank you, Alicard, the great cheers. Thank you, guys. Such an exciting adventure. Yeah, I got plenty of carry weight for now, so we're good. We are looking good to move on with loveliness. Fragrant cake. Geralt, have a cookie. It's pretty funny. How do you like the horn though? Alright then. Freaking glorious. It all worked out so good. We shall move on now. With our new lovely times. Fancy saddle from the tournament. Remember without the armor? I mean, this is clearly the best armor for him and has the set bonus. Do more damage, bleeding and such. I think they can bleed naturally. Oh, damn, what happened here? What the hell happened here? Orders on bloody parchment. To Peter Crooked. Hello, Jenko. Greetings from Ukraine. Pleased to meet you, Jenko. You came in at the perfect time with your lovely... Hello there. Hello, hello. Welcome to you, Dragon's Roost.
Welcome, Red Knight.
Just in the last couple hours, we got our first Grandmaster crafted Wolven gear. Seemed like the best for Geralt after I had the cat school previously. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for saying hello. Hope the war goes okay for you. Pleased to meet you. Welcome to Dragon's Roost. Champion commands and channel rewards. Wait your enjoyment! Exclamation champion for that same list here. Pleased to see you, Jenko. Thanks for popping in, and hello to you. Very exciting. Got my Grandmaster crafted Wolven. Absolutely glorious. To Peter Crooked Nosehook. You got until dawn to gather and equip your units. You'll strike in 2 groups to break the opposition faster. The lads won't defend long, and Fox Hollow has no garrison to defend it, so you're in for some good fun. So just testing things here, make sure we're alright. Should be in good shape. The opposition faster. The lads won't defend long, and Fox Hollow has no garrison to defend it, so you're in for some good fun. Great to see you, Jenko. How are you? How goes Ukraine? Don't kill them all at once. Send me a few alive here at Tulasans. Load up all the loot on wagons, and once you've taken out the defenders, send runners, and I'll send men to help you transport the goods. And check what the deal is with those pots said to grow straight out of the ground in Fox Hollow. People there, truly is some business for us there. Perhaps there is truly some business for us there. Loth. Safe and sound in Poland. Ah, glad to relocate a bit. Pleased to see you. Yeah, not having to deal with all the war zoning chaos. Yeah, Poland actually. Which you're the author, right? Polish. Found that to be interesting. Well, good greetings to you. Lovely to see you. Indeed. P.S. If any chef or baker anyone knows his way around a pot crosses your path, don't kill him, just bind him and send him straight to me. That's funny. Are you a big fan of The Witcher then, Jenko? Played these 10 years back, and I'm finally on Blood and Wine. Good bit this session, some other hours, we'll check later. But good times overall. Very good time. 10-year anniversary, you know. Played over the years, finally played it properly. It's definitely worth it. Definitely. Huh. Nothing unique from there. Thought that'd be a quest or something. Grave digger.
Slow now. Whoa.
Burning all the bodies. That's pretty brutal.
Turtley dumplings. Scrawny, grey-haired, ill-favoured.
Have to loot it all.
Hey there.
Alright, on we go. Yep, exciting stuff, Jenko. Pleased to meet you. Join our good adventures. Got some fun interactions for you as well. End of May, celebrating basically Alakar being our top MVP for Dragon's Roost in 2025. Check out our YouTube as well. Exclamation YouTube for all our good VODs. Lovely stuff. Something awesome.
Damn.
Treasure.
Something seriously wrong here.
Yeah, our guests are what's wrong here. Nasty dogs. Take care of them. Bite. Bite. Yeah, that enhanced armor from the other place. That's good. What do we have here? Alistar Canaran's journal and a key. Love my new Grandmaster Wolven armor. Freaking impressive. Swords for nub. Pretty damn awesome. 26th of July. Unsure where to start a dig? Ask the nearest old washwoman or old men whittling by the road. They know everything. Yes, I know. It takes a great deal of patience, and you have to separate the wheat from the chaff. But it's the best way to learn about local legends. That's how we came to find Fox Hollow, where they can't soil sprout clay pots. Be right back there, Jenko. Crazy and friends, give me 1 minute. Feel free to enjoy champion commands anytime. Just a quick sec. Indeed, that Grandmaster Wolven should be freaking phenomenal. Will last us a good while. Maturing in style, man. Pretty glorious. I think so. I have issues with my phone lately. I have to try to fix those soon. It's restarting it, so be time for that later, I guess. You see the soil sprouts clay pots. 20th of July. We dug up part of a vineyard on the outskirts of Fox Hollow, but what we found there, those were no pots. These actual months, I didn't realize that, huh? Those were elven funeral urns. It seems the village is built atop an ancient Ain-side necropolis. That cemetery dates, by my reckoning, to the time before the first landing. So the graves might be full of valuables. The ancient elves buried their dead along with great wealth. We already dug up a few choice baubles, but I'm sure if we look deeper, we will find much more. 12th of August. Today we started a new dig at a new location. Matthias spied a beautifully ornamented cameo in the ground, and when he tried to grab it, he discovered it was clenched in the hands of a skeleton. Anselm started to mock him, but quickly lost all desire to laugh. The valley was full of elven skeletons, men, women, elven children. The bodies were all mixed with limbs lopped off, many heads missing, and children with crushed rib cages. What happened here? 14th of August. Another sleepless night. Blood, cries, wails. I awake drenched in sweat, then I doze off for a moment, and the same happens again. I told my fellows to dig a deep hole and throw the cursed cameo inside. Belongs in the ground with the rest of the dead. 16th of August. Matthias disappeared during the night. No one saw him leave camp. His things are all in place. Anselm says we should follow his example and flee while we still live, but I cannot leave it like this. The valley is full of bones. Anselm screamed in my face, called me a madman, but I must tell someone what we have found. They say there's a group of archaeologists from Castle Gropain at the Term's ruins. Rest is covered in blood. The curse of Carn. Hidden in the camp. Well, it's just down the road here, so might as well, I guess. Pretty exciting stuff. Good fun. So eyes open. We'll be set there. Jacomer, thanks for the follow. Keep a good adventure with our Grandmaster Wolven gear. Our good tournament sword, which is very impressive in itself. Gotta admit, that's an impressive sword too. Definitely, just look at that. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Got everything we need here. It is beautiful. Beautiful stuff. So on the sunset, didn't see many Tucson sunsets. That is nice in itself. Geralt with the Grandmaster Wolven. Glorious sunset in front. Not bad, huh? There you have it. Day in the life here, the Dragon's Roost. Definitely.
That's it, Roach.
Very wonderful. Straight into the fence. Summer. Eyes open, pleased to chat with you, pleased to discuss with you. Good looking,
Not so fast, Roach.
Rico or so you got there, not bad. Alright, let's see what we got here. Take a look around. Toussaint Knight's armor. Found a diagram for that too. There we have the little older speech. Sarcophagus. Greetings to you, dear mother. I write to you now just before midnight, as I promised. I hope my letter finds you in good health. Very little of note has happened here since you left. Despite your warnings, we got on well with the humans. They are so fascinating in the way they obsess over death. Keo Ifhion, if you can imagine it, admitted to Blathnage she really likes Arnud, the miller's son. Personally, I have nothing against this, but I know where you are. In Dol Lathana, that would be unthinkable. I went to visit Mael Schlan's grave recently. Yes, I know you want to prove of that. Since when do the Aingesaid care for the grave of their loved ones? Yet living among people necessarily means we take on some of their customs. While there, I happened to learn the humans plan to build a village near Creven Karn. This is difficult, for personally it does not bother me, but Blythnide, you know her, began screaming about how this was a profanation, and they have countless other perfectly good spots where they can build their village. I hope this will not grow into some larger conflict. We have it so good here. The rest of the letter is illegible. Gotcha. No comments from Geralt on that one. Look at this Grandmaster Wolven. That is the armor for Geralt, definitely. Fire and blood. All these years later, I finally get it. So happy with that. I mean, I really like my tournament sword for now, so eventually I'll move on to probably the Wolven ones, unless the DLC ones really aren't good, but just for bleed damage or dribbling, extra damage with the sword. Alright, so that was that little treasure. No big deal there. Let's move on to this one. Francois later on. There's no rush for that. Only one level above me, I'm sure we'll handle it fine, but we'll take our time. So I'm gonna do this one in the meantime here. Some other crest there, good enough for now. The lady riding the bear, it's fine. Saved her back in the day, princess. So we'll do an United Geralt. It's probably early in the games. I might want to try playing Witcher 1 and 2 after this. Or Witcher 4 is out. I might not have time, we'll see. Witcher 4 will be a good ways out.
Something's not right.
Where? What? Castle Rebel. Doggies. This one's the closest to it. Yep, right down there. Almost there. Message board somewhere. That's okay. So, is that a map diagram? I don't know what that is. Is that talking about Geralt, or is it like a map of the place? Yeah, let's see what that says. I'm curious. Announcement from the office up to the Romanian Cornata have become the new owners of Belgrade Binary. Yeah, it worked out, didn't it? Leading to the consolidation lands of Ermitino, Cornata, and Belgrade. New ownership status takes effect as the date of this announcement. That wasn't the one, though, was it? Castello or Valletta. Change the name. Let's see if they're actually in there waiting for me. Whoa! Big party. Big party. Didn't realize that was going on. Look at all this. Big party. Celebrating the new 5 year, I'm guessing. Just wondering.
How might I aid you?
Other stuff here. I guess that is that. Couple of things I was looking for. And celebrate. So return to them later. That'll be fun. Maybe it before Regis. Go to the Wine Wars business. And the tournament today. Lots of progress overall. Pretty exciting. Night sky.
Hey there.
Get those colors yet. It's still too early. Early phase of the evening. They did a great job without the day and night cycle. All the different looks.
Hey, over here.
There's contract.
Scrapings around here. At least the weather's pleasant.
What do we have here?
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Good God, they come out of it.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
Not an amount I can afford. Perhaps a modest reduction, eh?
He's honest about.
Not an amount I can afford.
Noise.
Perhaps a modest reduction, eh?
Barely.
No. You exaggerate. Take what I offer or I'll find another for the job.
Ha!
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
$50 more. Oh well.
We're the Sabermans! What's your stone?
Something else right here. With it, and a saddle. Saddle.
Any tidings?
None yet. Rest assured, though, it'll all work out.
Greetings. Who are you?
Check it out. Torch room. We fight giant spiders. They're pretty tough. Sort them out. The rope ladder, always funny to find this. Honestly. Big creepy crawlies. Fight them for.
You're ugly.
Out in the woods with the night amp up. Swords damage. Suppose I should repair them. Got a long time coming for that, so. 15%. Start with those, I guess. Okay. 80%. Good enough for now. Alright, let's get something in there to help. That should help. Beat back. Down. Living. Get my Quinn back on. Should be fine. Kill him with fire, I guess. First one down. Webbing is tough.
What now?
Gotta fight them on my terms. Better area. That'll help. Probably worth it. Guess they can't retreat as far in here. Flat cabins.
Underhand this.
That, I'm sure. I meditate when I have enhanced armor. Does make it better, right? Good armor class. Big deal. Swallow. Not too bad. Few more monsters. Look at that. That's the big one. The colossal. Remember the colossals. Those. Points I wanted, I guess. Switch it up too much. Counter attack. Enhanced signs. Got what I wanted, I guess. Bleeding effect. Dying. Suppose. Yeah, fast attack is good. Pretty good. There's the big one. Potion effects. No decoction on, so I can do that decoction there. Focusing on specific. With that enhanced armor. Cleared him out. No reward. You exaggerate, he says. Just tougher merchant, I get. Hard to bargain with him. Just a few extra coins. Oh, that's what it is. Nice work if you can get it. Witcher's work. Master Wolven armor looking.
Any tidings?
Grandmaster. Grandmaster.
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
When they would paint, they would show that little grabbing of the money. Something similar.
Wine trade. Been at it for a while?
Not terribly long, to be candid. I apprenticed to be an alchemist, but proportions were never my strong suit. So I took to trading in wines. More pleasant, I must say. One drinks on the job and no one ever complains.
Makes sense. And the world's always a bit more bearable on a buzz. Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something too.
We got a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, transmuters. But I had some of those. Confusing how those even work. How you even do that? I just don't know how to actually do that. Probably the other vendor guy. Perfume and flowers. So my alchemy stuff. Plenty of that, that's for sure. Alright, good for them. Extra things. This Obido. That's alright.
Time I got back on the path. So long.
Once at the path. Walk the path. Follow some things. These guys doing.
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
Big game.
The Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behaviour to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Count Belladal? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Cavere, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to, partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a Witcher to, partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilmar, please.
Who what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
Grandmaster Wolven armor. Quite the upgrade from basic cat skull, enhanced cat skull. Gotta love it. It's pretty freaking awesome. Yes, it is.
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a peristysomac. It captures, likenesses.
A parasesta what?
It's like a movable megaskull, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Pretty unusual contract.
Say no, then it's just failed. It's
yes.
gone.
And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
Not much.
Sublime! We've a deal!
That's good. Or you can say no. It just takes the guys instead.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
I'm afraid we've to await the morn. Proper light, see? It's very important. In the meantime, be my guest at my fire, sir. In fact, I'd be delighted to hear some tales of Witcher life.
Yeah, it depends on the time of day you get there, so they create a lot of unique interactions. They really outdid themselves, just so many unique interactions. Witcher life.
Well, the wide and wild world beckons. The light now is perfect.
Wolven gear base.
Worked hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
Where's the map?
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead.
Panthers. Oh boy. Yeah, don't need roach, it's not fun. Panthers.
Wouldn't rather be
giant
out here with those
centipedes.
guards of yours.
You jest.
Oh dear.
It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings.
This is health bar, yeah.
Overprotective. Oppressively so. I wish to admire a wild one.
To meditate, I guess. I could though, yeah.
Not watch them.
Oh, there we go. Sometimes it does that automatically because it's a mission, I guess. It's a mission. That's
What if
fine.
the
So
wildlife
switch
attacks
versions.
us?
That works.
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something subtler for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Here we are. Finish up with this tonight, probably. Come back soon. 3 a.m. Blue shade turns on. Could keep going, but better not. So eyes up. Start with the Panthers, giant centipedes. Oh dear. That's a bear.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
But one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Shh. Heard something. Grunting, panting. Something like a bear.
Ooh. I'm not the least bit sunken face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
Something like
Hear that? Panthers.
Apparently I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
Close enough? No.
An excellent day for capturing moments.
Videography. How close do you need to get? I mean, come on. Oh. Trap. Interesting. Oh yeah, they're in the traps.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got
Optional,
caught
calm
instead.
the panther. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Will you freed a superb image.
Calm them down. That's good.
Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light to that. Oh my! I failed to warn you. Apologies. The Parastisimac has an added lantern. You must look away or it'll blind you.
Parasitize the animals. Better get out of here.
Never mind, poaching.
Flesh
Said
photography.
you share my love for animals.
That's funny.
An excellent day for capturing moments.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
Yes? What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. Just asking.
Okay. Wolven gear. Looking amazing, isn't it? Finally got my Grandmaster tonight. It was quite the endeavor to get all the pieces, but we got it. Spent all my money, but it is worth it. He wears all his money now. It's good stuff. Centipede's a bit more dangerous.
An excellent day for capturing moments.
Rumble.
Shh. Hear him.
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
Dies yet and failed the
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. Shan't capture a good image from here.
Alright, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
Right. We'll find another spot. Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps, but it offers no view whatsoever.
Fine, we'll keep looking. Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
Grandmaster Wolven gear. It's quite the journey to obtain it. Now we finally have it. Geralt in his full glory, proper equipment, skills, and strength to use it. Lovely.
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb, casting a sign, and you watch out. Don't get any closer.
Exactly what I want. We've disturbed them in.
Does it want me to kill them, he says? Yeah, that's that. No fighting them this time, I guess.
Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now.
Smooth, good.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you.
It's exciting.
I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
Ew.
I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. They will be a treat for her.
Magical.
We're close.
So far.
Eyes in the back of your head.
A little peacock call. Yay. Nice. Just thinking those are.
A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A witcher in action.
Lots
What
of
a
it.
treat to watch.
Shh. Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting an excellent day for capturing. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
The things she does. Quite on. Pretty good.
Just see what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher.
Figured. Better not use Igni by accident, huh? Yeah. Wow, that worked. How about that? Impressive. Huh. That is pretty nice. Similar. How about that? Little peacocks.
Oh, this'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Giant centipedes.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
Follow us here.
Ah, get us! Save me!
Try. There we go.
Show me what you got.
Who wants photograph?
All over now.
With the real Grandmaster Wolven. How awesome is that? I do like my swords currently, so switch those off later.
Tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. An excellent day for capturing.
That's that.
What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp.
Nice times tonight. Frame drop. Suck.
Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Yeah, blue shades on so you can't see what color they are anymore. Sorry.
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francois.
I'll be by. See you.
Alright, picnic later.
Count Belladal's welfare, that's what matters most.
And save for now. Good to go. Alright, very excited. Got my Grandmaster Wolven armor finally. We'll be in good shape here. Moving on. Pick it up from there. It's very exciting, very lovely. More good stuff. Very soon. Keep it crazy. Alakite, Jenko. Celebrating the end of May. We should be back for June. Fantastic adventures. Save for now. Good to go. Alright. Glorious fun. Yeah, make sure the carry weight mod fixed as well. Let's see what else. Try to deal with my phone having some issues. Give a minute for that. Let's sing once more. Braid out for the night. Going to be good. Good stuff. Good times. Some other things. Very soon. Got to be great stuff. We will pick it up from there. No doubt. Going to be fantastic. Indeed. Good time, good tonight, good progress. Good fun for sure. Most certainly. Software update, optimization. Doing earlier, Alucard. Made it, we just finished Witcher Adventures. How are you doing? We're gonna pass on the raid for now. Thank you for the lovely May, Alucard. Glad you could close us out for now. Lovely May of good fun. My blue shade's already on, it's past 3 a.m. Optimize phone a bit. Hope you're doing well. Couldn't see what you were playing, but yeah. Fixed that purple activity. For now, I'm happy to report. Got our Grandmaster Wolven gear. Was quite the elaborate time there. More Liar's Bar, huh? Exciting. It is nice to see you. Thank you for the lovely May again. You're 6,472. Third sticker party will be ready for next time very soon. Start off amazing June with you shortly. Alucard, you can go to bed for now. I have some tree removal tomorrow. And work for my big next 10-hour shift on Sunday, so not alright, just have the fan on. And the mic is, trying a different position of the mic. Let me know if you like that position better. Focus on positive, good things. That would be great. Yes, indeed. Don't you worry about a thing. How you doing, Alucard? We'll be excited for a great June with you. Get that all-time leaderboard. You'll be almost caught up to Dragon Lord Dad. 6,472. Which is glorious. Thank you, my friend. Nice, I'm Dragon Lord. Excellent things here very soon. Going to be truly phenomenal. Thank you for all your help. All the good fun here. Super dirty, good things. Back to it very soon. We shall see what else indeed yet. It's sweaty and miry and crazy stuff. I'll get through it. Be back soon enough. Don't worry, Blood Knight. It's a Blood Knight, and yeah, the Grandmaster Wolven, which is very exciting too in itself. Bloom, bloom, sweet lily flower. The brown bird sings his melody. Bloom, bloom, sweet lily flower. I go to see Saint Mary. Hold my hand, dear love. Hold my hand. Cold, cold the night has grown. No coin to pay the ferry. Bloom, bloom, sweet lily flower. The brown chirps his melody. Bloom, bloom, sweet lily flower. I go to see Saint Mary. Hold my dear love. Hold my hand. Cold, cold the night has grown. No coin to ease my wandering. Fitting here, the one that you enjoy, Alikar. Recommended. How funny is that? Just recommend one of your favorites here. We just played, how about that, 5 years ago, Ernie? Oh yeah, there it is. Toss a coin. That is funny. Good fun for now. Alright, Swanning, good to see Alikar. Look forward to a great June. Thank you once more. Fantastic May. Your lovely MVP ship. Hope you're doing well. Talk more soon. Grandmaster Wolven here for now. Very exciting. We will pick it up from there. For June, hopefully after the audition, Magnificent Monday for sure. Tomorrow I gotta rest before work. Deal with the tree removal situation. And then Sunday have my 10-hour shift probably, but if I somehow get off earlier, I'll be back. Otherwise, Monday, looking good. Is your favorite Alikar? Toss a coin to your friend of humanity. That's funny. Rendition. Good fun for that Grandmaster Wolven gear. We got it. Fun there. Alikar, do you have anything else to say? Other than your silly thing else, more philosophical to close out our lovely May 2025. Thank you, lovely Blood Knight, your amazing MVP ship. Glorious for that third sticker party next. Had some great cheers, great debuts. We'll be back. More good things soon. Fixing your purple activity, so I can ask you what your face cam of things next time. Nice to see you. Good. You can give us some better comments. That's silly insults like you like to do. But it's fitting the Blood Knight was bloody buccaneer, rambunctious. It's okay. Not really insults, just observation. Silly observation. Encourage you to focus on the positive things we can do, things we can do good. We'll be great. We'll be back soon. A good weekend. Magnificent Monday. So on the horizon, likely not have the chance to return before then. Work, new schedule they put me on and such. Through, I look forward to return home to the roofs very soon. That'll be great. Anything else to close us off with, Alikar? Besides you saying, sound like I have a cold. Anything else to say? Before we finish it for now. Magnificent Monday, soon to return. Grandmaster gear, the stuff like that. Very exciting. And get other vitamins and things. There'll be no worries. Indeed. No big deal. My friend. Last of May, indeed. Rose of May. Do you remember Alucard Blood Knight? Pick it up again soon.
Yeah, I know.
There's songs you like.
Oh.
Fellow Australian there, so
Well,
Dead by Daylight. Had enough of that game years ago. Maybe people still play it, but not everyone can be smart and enjoy amazing adventures like Witcher. Completely more worthwhile, completely more fun. I do like the multiplayer aspects. Understand that? To be sure. Anyway, Alucard, anything else to say? For the end of May, will that really be your last chat of May? Your MVP ship, the absolute greatest of 2025. See, was it enough to improve the Royal Hall? Definitely a lot more bits. But we didn't have any gift subs, so that's some resubs. We have at least 6,000 more bits than April. But subs count too, and top clips count too. Old me. Could do bits, but give you a resub 26 months. Very important. You'll be on that all-time leaderboard, Alucard, for bits. You'll be next to Lord Dab. Look for that for sure. Will be phenomenal. Trying to load in here, see what's happening. Stuff just isn't loading. Made in this, so I don't want to talk in the creep. Should be loading, it just being slow. Internet slow as always. Get a crazy chat, crazy cheer tonight. Fire and blood. Enough of that game years ago. Yeah, people don't play it. Slight delay, not too bad. Anyway, thank you. The card will get better then, get some rest. And look forward to more good stuff. Very soon. To have you back. The Witcher 3 player, perhaps the best route to go tonight, actually. See how many streamers we got live tonight. Always a very popular game on Twitch and such. Good international game. All sorts of things. Voice coming out. Which is VTubers. It's okay, It'll sound better for you next time. We'll test the mic. Let me know any mic thoughts. Think it's okay to say something about it. Appreciate more feedback. Less VTubers. May contain sexual theme. Funny. Finally loaded. That's right, Alucard. We'll pick it up for June. Sound even better. Negatives would turn into a positive. Flip them over. Flip those emotions. Focus. Very good things. Not many to rate here. Mostly VTubers, sadly. Russians, or the Ukrainian earlier. Jankomer joined us from Poland, where the original author of The Witcher was. Kuramets. Kuramets. A wild hunt, yeah, that was a while back. That was really early on, actually. Yeah. Alright. Well, we'll pick it up from there. Good rest from now. Other good things soon. Yeah, so many international people right now. Curious. But anyway, see you out there. We'll be back. That looks like cool armor. Yeah, that's there. A fancy one.
Summer day in LA.
Alright. Turn from there. Good things soon. Calicar, lovely May. Pick it up from there, shall we? Good night, eyes open. Catch you in a bit. June awaits us. Great adventures. Going to be absolutely wonderful. See you probably 4 after the audition. Let's see. Great adventures. Going to be absolutely wonderful. See you probably 4 after the audition. Let's see. Great adventures.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, we're back. Hello, we're back. That is done. MJ, that's what you're guys getting on my Discord to me like, have you posted a photo? That looks like Panther. He's got a mini Panther. He's gonna look like exactly like Look up the breed. And Chantilly. Epiphany. Oh, Ace, thank you so much. Right. Hey, Johnny. I'm fantastic. Now. Dude, everyone keeps saying my armor looks cool. I don't even know where I got it from. Now. Dude, everyone keeps saying my armor looks cool. I don't even know where I got it from. MJ, look up Chantilly, like CHAN. Yeah, MJ, look up Chantilly, like CHANTILLY. Chantilly.